Hi, Dad. You okay? Ow! Oh, shit! Oh, Lord. Tastes like London dry gin. Dad, my new car. You like it? Dad!
Where did you get the money to buy this new car?
Oh, money. Come on, Dad. Really? Dad, you remember Zico Ventures? Zico Ventures, you know they were owing us. So they paid the money 2 days ago. So I decided to buy the car today. Oh, that you like it? That's an RX 350. It's a Lexus. It's actually small. I wanted to buy a Range Rover, but you know you have one, so I didn't want to go into a competition with you. So I decided to buy this. It's a small one, but it's okay.
So you used the money paid into the company coffers by another company, converted it to your own private use, buying cars, doing things.
You have a problem with that?
You have a problem with it. Are you aware that this company is owned by two people? My younger brother Matthew and I.
Oh yes. Absolutely, Dad. You're my father and your brother is my uncle. So anything that belongs to you belongs to me. And Dad, come on. I just bought a new car. I expected you to congratulate me. Come on, Dad. Really? I'm your son. Congratulate me. Okay, you're not going to congratulate me, so I'll just take a rest. It's fine. Dad, really? I mean, it's a Lexus RX 350. Like I said, I wanted to buy
GK.
Yes, Dad. I'm here, Dad.
Return this car to the dump, collect your money, pay some back into the company coffers.
Really? GK, return the car, get the money, pay back to them. Yes, Your Majesty. That's fine.
Joyce, I ask you again. Did you see the car your son bought?
Yes, I saw it. It's a nice car. Is there anything wrong with that? I've already congratulated him.
You congratulated him for buying a new car. Tell me, did you ask him where he got the money with which he bought that car?
I don't need to ask him, because he is working in his own father's company as an accountant.
I see. What's the salary of an accountant in that company? Maybe you don't know. Multiply that salary by 12. Multiply it by 24. That's 2 years. Multiply that salary by 5 years. Would he be able to buy that car? But you went ahead and congratulated your son for buying a new car. Joyce, your son dipped his hand into the coffers of the company, used the money and bought a car. A company that is owned, as you know, owned by not just your husband, but owned by two people, your husband and his younger brother. Did you not think that this act would pit one brother against the other.
Chike, how can you do a thing like this? Do you want to liquidate the company? That car is very expensive.
My friend, will you shut up? How much is the car self that someone will not rest in this house? Huh? Look, Dad is our father and his brother our uncle. So, what's the difference?
Like seriously, can you hear yourself talk? Why are you talking like this?
Don't call my name again. No, seriously, are we having this family meeting just because of a car? A car? How?
Amaka, do you know you surprise me? Sometimes I begin to ask myself if really you are my daughter.
Mommy, you gave birth to me, so you know better.
Now let me ask you. Why is it that each time good things come to your brother, you and your father here will see it as an abomination? What is the problem? Why?
Mommy, let me ask you a question. Why do you support evil? What do you gain in supporting evil? Your son did something very wrong. Instead of cautioning him and asking him to return the car and bring back the company's funds, you sit here to support him. Is it fair?
You have done what a daughter, a real daughter, a true daughter should do. Chike, I directed you to return that car to the car mart, claim back your money, and pay back same into the coffers of the company. You called me a king. You called your father king. You referred to your father as king. That king is going to do what kings do.
Daddy! What do you want to do? Tell me.
Dad, I'm off to work. Dad! This man has gone deaf.
Dad is talking to you.
Hey, get out! Oga! Hey, open the gate! Hey, Dad, have a great day!
Daddy? Is everything okay? You look troubled.
Everything is okay. Yeah, I guess you have somewhere you wanted to go to, right?
Of course I'm off school.
Okay. Off you go then.
Okay. To have a nice day, Daddy. I love you.
Same here.
Daddy, don't miss me too much, okay?
Yes, Izuna is me. See, brother, I think you should come to the city tomorrow. I need you in the city. Yes, my house. Well, you know, come anytime I'm here. Yes.
Oduma, it's alright.
Alright. Have a safe ride then.
Till tomorrow then.
Matthew. Alright. You're in the office. That's great. No, my dear, I can't make office today. I just want to stay back at home, you know. See, Matthew, I just called our elder brother, Izuna. Yes, I asked him to be here tomorrow, and I want you in my house also tomorrow. Let's see. Let's have a tete-a-tete. Yes. All right.
No. What is it? Huh? And who was that we were discussing with on phone?
My dear, I'm worried.
Worried?
Very much worried.
Worried about what?
My brother Uchiri said that I should come to the city tomorrow, early morning.
Tomorrow, kwa? Yeah, Echi. I hope there is no problem.
Well, I don't know, but from the way he's sounding on phone, I suspect something is wrong somewhere.
Man, what could that be? Please, can I go with you tomorrow?
Oh, no. You're not going with me. Let me go first and know what the problem is. Stay in the house and take care of the house tomorrow.
Okay, if you say so.
What is it? You just left few hours for lesson and now you are back. So what happened?
Mama, you're asking as if you don't know.
Is it about your lesson fee?
Yes, Mama, it's about the lesson fee. Mama, they said I should not come back to that lesson without their money. In fact, they practically flogged me out of the lesson hall.
You mean the lesson teacher flogged you?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Don't worry. Just go inside and drop your bag. I will go and see your uncle. Let me talk to him. Let's see if he can help us. Okay? Don't cry. Don't worry. Just go inside and drop your school bag.
Mama, do whatever you can to give me the money. I wouldn't want to miss lesson again. Jamb is around the corner.
And I say don't worry. Just go in, drop your bag. Come and help me so that we'll prepare lunch. Let me go and see your uncle. Nine. Chinwe had been crying since because she was sent out of the lesson hall. And the reason is that she has not paid her lesson fee. And the JAMB exams is fast approaching. It's around the corner. It's starting soon.
So all these things you are saying now, how is it my business?
Please, I want you to give her the lesson fee. You know, since my husband, your brother, died, Chinwendo and I have been passing through a whole lot. Going through hardship. And you know I don't have any sound business that I'm doing for now. If I have, I would have given her the money. I wouldn't have come to you for that. Please help us.
You want me to give you some money to pay for her lesson fee? What for?
To go to the university.
You want her to go to the university? Agnes, you want Chinwe to go to the university? Now let me ask you. If we spend all this money for Chinwe, what will be our benefit? I mean, my benefit.
Nani, why are you talking like this?
I am talking like this because Chinwe is just a woman. She belongs to another man's family. Any money spent on her will be inherited by another man. So as you can see, spending money on her is a waste. Send her to go and learn handwork. So you know, hairdress, you know.
Nani, are you alright? Why are you talking like this? No, now it's unfair. How can you say that any money spent in training Chinwe, our daughter, is going to be a waste? Simply because she's a woman.
Thank God we are beginning to understand that Chinwe is just a woman. And that is the more reason I say that I will not spend my money on her. Shishi, when she come, spend it.
You will not spend your money on her. Nani. But let me tell you, we serve a living God. And the God we serve never forsake his own. Never leave his people. Soon, you will celebrate Chinwe.
Send the Chinwe to go and learn handwork. I have said my mind. Send the Chinwe to go and learn handwork. Agnes. I'm going to go
Papa, I heard voices. Who are you shouting at?
Is it not Agnes, Chinwendo's mother? She came here asking me to give her money to pay for Chinwendo's lesson fee because she wants Chinwe to go to the university. Can you imagine that?
Papa, you would have given her the money now. This thing you are doing to Chinwe's family is not fair. You are being unnecessarily stingy. Akagom, akachichichi. Papa,
it's not fair. Come on.
Mama, you're back. How did it go?
My daughter, your uncle did not give me the money.
Why?
He said spending money on you is a waste because you are a woman, that you belong to another man's family.
Wait, Mama. My uncle said that spending money on me, Chinwe, is a waste.
It is okay, my daughter. Let him say whatever he wants to say. Mouth is meant to talk. For that lesson fee, you will pay for it. For the university, you will go. You will see the 4 walls of the university. You just say, I will put him to shame.
Oh God, who did I offend?
He actually said that.
Let that not bother you.
Why? You're drinking. Let me get it over to you again. You're not drinking.
I'm not even touched it. Not until I know the reason behind this urgent call. Talk to me. Let me be at ease.
Yes, brother, talk to us. Since I came back from work, I've not rested. I want us to know why you called for this meeting.
Well, isn't one name, Matthew? I asked you people to come because there is a critical issue we must look at. Kaiwelo efife choba ewu oji kachi aliji nariani. I want Matthew and I to break our company. Share our company.
What? What have you just said?
Brother, why? Is there any problem?
No, there is no problem. At least today, there is no problem. But as I look into the future, problems loom. Mmiri adị n'obe ọkpa ka anyị kwụọ ya tupu o lie anyị. Let us try and forestall that problem that is looming.
Problem? What kind of problem are you envisaging here?
Principally, it has to do with my son. I have a load. I have a big problem in my house concerning my son. Matthew, you remember the last time my son dipped his hand into the coffers of the company? He took or stole or misappropriated 10 million naira. That's not a small amount. There are other things and you know it.
Yes, I remember.
So, my reasoning is this. Two brothers doing very well. Two brothers closely knit. We own this company and we've come over the years. Now in walks my son. And with his activities, he will soon bring our two heads and click them together, knock them together. He will be a wedge between two brothers. He's going to cause a problem between you and I. So to forestall that, we need to get the experts to look at the company, look at the assets and liabilities of the company with a view to sharing the company between us. You go with yours, I go with mine. If tomorrow I need money, I will come to you. You want to give me, you give me. So there will be peace. So if both of you agree, Matthew, if you agree, we get our lawyers to work on this immediately.
Brother, have you really cross-examined your heart? And see this as the best option?
That's the only option available from the depth of my heart. If there is any, you tell us that this is coming from deep, deep, deep inside of me.
Brother, you are our senior here, and like the father to us, you've heard him talk. What have you to say?
I don't see anything wrong with what he has just said. It only goes to show that he's a man of peace as we used to know him, as your cherry also. But what of you?
Since he's coming in good faith, to me, I think it's okay.
My mind is, I am much relieved. I am relieved. Thank you very much.
Good.
Thank you very much, you people have made my day. Brother, open this drink so that we will toast with it. See you this. No, you go ahead. You are elder brother. What nonsense is this? Who prepared this?
That is our accountant, Chike. He brought it to my office, and when I went through it, I saw the nonsense that he made there. When I called him to come and take it and prepare it correctly, the next thing he shouted at me and walked out on me. When I called him back, he ignored me.
He shouted at you?
Yes, brother.
Walked out?
Yes, brother.
I see. I see. Anyway, from what I have here, he's incapable of handling that job. You can't defend that position.
That's why I brought this case to you. He's fond of doing this thing regularly.
Why don't you go back to your office and do a letter? Take a decision on this, okay?
Yes, Papa.
And do a letter, whatever you decide. To demote him, to ask him to leave, suspend him, to relieve him, whatever you decide. Come on.
Okay. You say so, sir.
Go on.
All right, sir. Thank you very much.
Chinwendo! Come.
My father.
Yes, my daughter. Sit down. Chinwe, Emma, I called you this night. Okay. I have gone to many people, asking them to lend me some money to pay for your lesson fee. But nobody agreed to help. So what I am suggesting now is that you will go to that our land across the road.
You want us to sell it?
You will go there and block the remaining oranges and sell it, so that you will get some money to be buying in the market and sell as well, until when you make money to pay off your lesson fee, also to save for your university. You will go to the university now. And
Mama, can't give a kilo orange. How many oranges do I have to hawk before I'll be able to realize money for my lesson fee? Mama, the exam is fast approaching. Oh, the JAMB exam is fast approaching. I wouldn't want to miss the exam.
You will not miss it. That is what I'm saying. That as you are selling the oranges, I will not sit down and fold my hands now. I will be running around to make sure I get some money to add to the one you will make. They will pay for your lesson fee. Still save the one for your university. Oh? Okay, Mama, I've heard you. Thank you, my daughter. Thank you. So you can go in now and sleep.
Are you not coming with me?
I will join you shortly. Go. Good night.
Dad! What's the meaning of this?
What is it?
I was given a reassignment letter at the office.
That's right.
Did you sign this?
Whose signature is there?
Yours, of course, Dad.
Then why are you asking if I signed it? My signature is there.
Dad, why did you sign it?
I signed it to make it authentic. To make it authentic that you've been reassigned, pulled out of accounts department and posted out. That's what it means.
Dad, are you by any way trying to say I don't know my job?
Well, do you know your job? Do you? Of course, it's evident that you don't know your job. Facts speak for themselves. The facts are there for everybody to see. See, as you walk about that company, people are jeering at you. People are laughing at you. People are making mockery at you. You don't know your job. You don't. I sent you to school to read accountancy. You spent the whole time gallivanting about, roaming the university. You spent a better part of the time drinking, whining, dining, womanizing, loafing about. You came out with an empty skull. I'm ashamed of you.
Dad, for your information, you're the president of that company, and I'm the vice president of the company because I am your son. So I have the right to choose whatever office I like.
Really?
Yes.
You have the right. You don't have any right to go to anywhere you want in that company. I am the president of that company by virtue of my owning that company. And I will move you to where I want you. And I will take you out of where I do not want you. And that's what I just did. For your information, if you don't take time, I will assign you to head the drivers of the company.
Dad, me?
Yes.
Chike?
Yes.
To head the drivers of the company?
Yes.
Me, Chike? Okay. Dad, from today, henceforth, I am the new president of the company and you're the vice president.
What kind of a man are you? How can you tell your brother to reassign your son from his position in your own company? Why? Why are you doing this? Eh? Please, better tell your brother to cancel that letter and return my son to his position. Else, I will come to that office myself and sort it out anyhow he wants it.
Look, Dad, this is totally wrong. I mean, you are the president of that company. So why would you even allow your own younger brother humiliate your son in a company owned by his father?
Imagine.
And I'm very sure I must have told the other staffs what happened. What a shame.
Yes.
Mom, Flora, I am totally disappointed at you both. For crying out loud. Is this what we should be saying by now? I mean, you all know that Uncle wouldn't have been able to carry out that action if Daddy didn't give his consent. So, this is not the time for all of this. We also know that Chike here is not so good at his job. I mean, he cannot even defend the 4 years he spent at the university. So what we should be doing now is, talking to Daddy to talk to his brother so that Chike can be reinstated back in the company. I mean,
Amaka, will you shut up your mouth? One more word from you again, I will give you a dirty slap. Is it me and your siblings you're talking to that way? Eh? Just listen to yourself. Your father reassigned your own blood brother from his position and you are here talking rubbish.
We tend to forget that uncle is also a part of the company. I mean, the company is jointly owned by uncle and daddy, which means he's a director of the company as well.
So, you now have the guts to speak to me. Huh? When I'm consulting with my father, trying to correct his mistakes, when I'm trying to take my birthright, you're coming to interrupt. Oh, I'll deal with you.
Chicken, what's come over you? What are you going to deal with? Your own sister. You will deal with your own sister. You're hurling threats at your own sister. Is that the way you were brought up? Is that how I brought you up? Listen. Just listen to my voice. You are all supporting Chicken. Talking about both of you. Both of you are supporting Chicken.
Dad! Are you not supporting her? Are you not supporting her?
This is the only sane voice I have in this family. Yes. But never mind, keep supporting him. Chike, if care is not taken, even that which you have will be taken away from you. If you don't mark up, you are like the decayed tooth that may need to be pulled out to save the rest. What is good enough for the price?
When you leave here, take off my shirt. I want to take it off his man. I didn't give it to you.
Hey. Hey.
Oh God, afufu ebuemo. Oh God, who did I offend? Why? When will this suffering come to an end? Oh, I cried then.
No.
Thank you.
Hope your orange is very sweet. And everybody knows me now. My orange is very sweet. And how much orange you want?
100 more.
Peeled or peeled?
Yeah.
Peeled.
Yes.
Okay. Hope it's very sweet. And everybody knows me. It's very big. It is very sweet. Tomorrow you look for me. Thank you.
When will this problem come to an end?
Sweet orange. Apple bagomo. Sweet orange.
suffering end. When will this suffering end? Obi mbawa buri anya miri na munga n'ọnọdụ a. It is a thing of pain, it is a thing of sorrow, that I would die in this condition.
What? Hi. Very sweet.
Very sweet orange.
Very sweet.
Thank you. I have to be on my way now.
We'll be expecting you tomorrow. Hope you come around.
Yes.
Okay, Joel. It's not your turn to shine. This orange. We are expecting to see you tomorrow. Hope you will come because the orange atoka is very sweet.
You don't need to beg me. It's my business. I'll bring much more sweeter one tomorrow.
Yes.
It's very sweet tomorrow.
My money, sir.
Money.
Now my own turn to shine. Give her money.
Give her money. You don't get money, you rush your orange.
It's not a crime.
Poor man, I no get money, now they rush orange.
No call me poor man.
Customer, don't forget to cut to order, yeah?
I will come. Thank you very much.
Bring sweet one, no?
I will.
Sweeter one tomorrow.
Don't forget. This orange is
John, idiot, you know free paper orange.
because
Orange, I get a popo.
Didn't go to work?
I quit. Oh yes. I quit so you and your brother can enjoy your company and your wealth.
Quit. That means you resigned your job. I hope you told your mother and Flopsy so that they don't begin to see it as if my brother and I sacked you.
Well, that's none of your business, Brad.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, son. It's okay. So now, go out and you will begin to search for jobs. I hope you relish the experience of going out there in the sun, standing in the sun, standing in the rain, being rejected, being refused, searching for jobs. Good luck, son.
I don't know as Bele they do me.
What did you eat?
My stomach is just turning me. It's waiting to happen. I beg. Make an inside.
Go set to yourself. Go set to yourself.
He has
those nonsense. They cook with white money. Idiot. That's Hey, our customer. No, you're welcome.
Hey, I hope today already sweet.
This one is very sweet.
Very sweet.
Sweeter than the ones I've been bringing before.
Oh my God.
It is sure.
Can you get test?
But you know me. Range. Customer. It's one, you got it. No! Hey! You are too much. It's sweet, very sweet. 200 naira.
Yeah.
Give me 100 naira. 100 naira. Now you're gonna move. Hey, the way.
Did I give you from this one? Hope
is the same thing.
Yes.
I hope it's sweet like this one.
Trust me.
Customer. Oh my God.
Thank you.
Right, give my money. See your money, eh? Thank you. See you.
Wait though, please. My money is not complete. My money is supposed to be 300 naira. You bought the one of 200. He bought the one of 100 naira. But you gave me 200.
How much?
100 naira.
Sorry. Come and collect this. Come inside and collect it.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
Matawani men, come inside. Come inside.
Inside?
Yes.
Where's my trouser now?
Did you? Where's that trouser?
I drop it there. Come.
Come inside. Hey. Matawa.
Customer. I drop it here. Customer.
My trouser.
Oh God, who did I offend? Why?
Why is she back so early with this quantity of unsold oranges? Chinwendo, you came back so early. Eh? And why you didn't sell this, your oranges finished? What happened?
Oh, Mama, you're back.
Yes.
I am tired and I am feeling sick.
You are sick. What is happening to you?
My body, my joints, everywhere is paining me.
I think it's like you have malaria. Huh? Don't worry, I will give you some money. You will go to the chemist and buy this
malaria drugs. You'll be fine, don't worry. Go in and get me water, let me drink. What is happening?
It's the body pain. Let me get you the water.
Chinwe, why are you walking like that? Why this sudden change of movement? Why your step is like this?
Mama, it's the body pains I told you about. It's paining me all over my joints, my laps, everywhere is paining me.
Body pain?
Let me get you the water, Mama.
Body pain? And you are walking like this? I don't get it. Naga kwa nyaba kwa siropa. Body pain.
Chike, you mean you went to your father's office to ask him for money? He turned you down.
Mom. Huh? I don't know how to explain this, but turning me down is an understatement. He called me all sorts of names. He said I'm a vagabond. He said I'm a prodigal son. He said I'm like who in the Bible? He said I'm a fornicator, I'm a sinner, I'm a thief, that I want to steal his company from him, I want to kill him. He said all sorts of things. Uncle Matthew was there as well. And I thought Uncle Matthew was on my side. When I turned my back, I looked at Uncle Matthew, he started. Uncle Matthew started. Yeah.
He insulted you
He started talking back at me as well. He said all sorts of things. And at the end of the day, he gave me some money. And I looked at myself, I was like, but I'm actually my father's son. I'm supposed to be in charge of the company when he's no more. Can you imagine?
Calm down. When your father comes back, he will tell me why he refused to give you that money. And if he didn't give you that money in my presence, the house, this whole house, will not accommodate the both of us. Just relax.
Mom, are you serious? No, is this a joke? Why are you looking at me like that? I mean, is this what mom is supposed to say? Mom, as a mother, is this what you're supposed to say to your son? You're blaming dad for not giving him money for upkeep. Like seriously, where is that money supposed to come from? Chike on his own decided to resign from the company. Purposely. And then you still expect to be paid from the same company. Oh wait, as a staff or as what? And considering how you resigned, one would think that you had plans. No, one would think that you should be working somewhere by now. But no, please, daddy should not be blamed for anything. I mean, some of your mates are out there. They own their own businesses themselves. Some of them are even married with kids.
Amanda! Is it possible you shut up for once? Mom, can you imagine this girl? Huh? So you no longer have respect for your seniors. Imagine the way you're insulting your elder brother, Amaka.
I'm seeing her as a parrot. Yes.
Yeah. Well, nobody's talking about insults here or disrespect. I mean, I'm sorry if I'm sounding like this. I do not mean to disrespect him in any way. But let's call a spade a spade. Do you know what it means to work as an accountant in a company as big as Oshman Investment Limited? What did he do with the opportunity? He blew it all away. And you want to blame Dad? Wait, let me ask you a question. I'm sorry, one question. Put yourself in Dad's shoes. If you employ someone in your company and that person is not carrying out his or her duties accordingly, please, what will you do? Mommy Biko, talk to your son.
Amaka, will you shut up your mouth? No. Oh, no, hold on. Amaka, shut up. I said shut up your mouth. And one more word again from you, I will come direct to where you are seated right now and slap the hell out of you.
Mom, don't worry. Let me take it.
Hold on. When your father comes back and refuses to give you that money, then we now know how to tackle it.
Amaka.
Sir.
So, you sit before me and insult me.
Imagine.
You're speaking to me like we're age mates. You have the effrontery. Huh?
I didn't insult you. I'm only saying the truth. Statement of facts, different from insult.
You sit in front of me.
But it did not
come here. Amaka, you don't have respect.
No, you say something and did I insult you?
Stay. Come here.
I'll be there.
Did I insult you?
Amaka, you don't have respect.
Chike, but did I insult you?
Amaka, you don't have respect. Amaka, you don't have respect.
I'm just saying the truth.
Leave here. Leave.
Wait,
Amaka!
Let me carry my slippers.
Yes, Bro Matthew.
Yes, bro.
He said he wanted to see me.
Oh, yes. I wanted to see you just to tell you that I have concluded all arrangements for my travel with my family since 3 days. And that I have been discussing with the engineer of that company, the telephone company over there, all this while.
So at last, that travel will be made.
That's the way I see it.
So for how long? For how long did you say it will be?
I'm looking at 4 years. 4 years. 4 years. It will enable me to understudy the company very well, so that when I bring it down here, I'll be able to function effectively.
I see. And you say you're traveling with everybody? Or family?
All of them. It's better. And for the person that will be replacing me in our company here, I'll be having a meeting with him and our company lawyer, in order to conclude all the arrangements for this trip.
Bro Matthew.
Yes, brother.
I will miss you. Yeah, I will.
I'll miss you too.
We will miss one another. But this life must go on.
Yes.
Well, since the travel is very, very near, why don't we still have this weekend to felicitate as family?
That's true.
And I'm suggesting that you come with your family. We all meet in my house. We stay in my house as family. Okay? Eat as one family, talk as one family, laugh as one family, enjoy as one family.
No problem.
The moment you enter that gate, we lock that gate.
No problem. It's okay by me. Very okay by me. What's your relationship all about? It's a family thing. I'll do just that. Go ahead, no problem.
Darling, what are these documents for?
This is a deed for a new property I just bought.
You bought a new house?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Where is this girl now? Chinwe! What are you doing there? Come with the money now.
Mama, I'm coming. Mama, I'm here.
So how much did you make? How much is with you?
I have 15,470 naira.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I have 15,200 naira. So how much is that your lesson fee?
7,000 naira, Mama.
Okay. Today is Friday.
Yes, Mama.
Tomorrow you will go to the farm and finish the remaining work.
Okay.
So on Monday you resume for your lesson. Hmm?
So, Mama, I am resuming my lesson on Monday.
Yes.
Just like that.
Yes.
Thank you. You're the best mother in the whole world.
I know. You are happy now.
Yes, I'm very happy.
I know.
Thank you.
You are happy. So go inside and get my lunch for me.
I'll prepare your favorites.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Hey.
People in this house. Joyce! Joyce! Amaka! What is happening? Oh, my Amaka! Flora! Chike!
Chiri, why are you shouting everybody's name? What happened?
I'm dead.
What is wrong?
I'm dead.
Dead.
I'm finished.
Well, what's going on?
What is wrong
I'm
with you?
finished.
I don't
Oh,
understand.
Joyce, Mama, I'm finished. Oh. Hi, where is your son? Where is Chike?
Chike, he traveled.
Travel to where?
Chike traveled to Port Harcourt. Is there any problem?
Hey, to do what? I don't know.
Daddy, what is it?
What is going on?
Ah,
Tell us what happened.
my fears are being made real. Hey!
Goodness, Daddy.
Now, Mom, I went to that house I told you people I bought about a month ago. I saw somebody I've never seen in life, you know, sitting, making himself very, very comfortable in my property. The person said he's the new owner of the house, and he claimed that he bought that house from somebody just 2 weeks ago.
How?
I challenged him, and he said he would bring the documents. I first ran to this house now. I checked. I've gone to where I kept the document. No document! No document! The house document is not there! Hey!
Jesus Christ, this is not possible!
I'm finished.
So you mean Chike stole your
Listen,
house?
Amaka, there is no point making noise here.
I understand.
We have to wait until Chike comes back. I believe he has his own reasons for selling the house.
Mommy, is this what you have to say?
Will you shut up?
Chike sold up Daddy's house.
Shut up your mouth! Shut up! I said shut up. Sure.
Jesus Christ.
What did he go to Port Harcourt to do? What?
I don't know.
You don't know. You will know.
Daddy.
Chief, you have to take it easy. Just calm down. I will suggest you let go. You going to court with him will be a waste of time because you have no evidence. Chief, you have many properties in this city and other places. So this one will not kill you. Why will this boy sell my property and run away? Now that he has sold it, where is the money? Anyway, never mind. I know what to do. I will deal. You just have to take it easy. I know how you feel.
That's really funny. But I told you.
Oh my god. Oh baby, I'm so tired.
I know.
But I really enjoyed myself in that club. Man, babes. Port Harcourt is so much enjoyment.
I told you now. I told you thought I was joking. I told you I was going to spoil you silly. You haven't seen anything yet. This is just the beginning. Trust me.
Wait. This one passed little. Baby, you spoiled me big. Like, so big. But come to think of it, why did you spend that kind of money in just one night?
How much? 4.5 million. Is that one money? That's no money. See, my name is Chike, Boo of the Boolless. What's this?
It's a Rolex wristwatch.
Say it again.
Rolex.
Again?
Rolex.
Keep that.
Wait. 4.5 million naira in just one night, and you say it's nothing?
It's nothing. Come on. Listen, I'm giving you 5 million naira tomorrow. You know, I promised I was going to take you out shopping.
Oh my god, you don't mean it? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, since you said it's nothing, the most important thing is that I really enjoyed myself to the fullest.
You have more on the way. Listen, go in, take a bath, alright? Clean up, because we're going to enjoy ourselves tonight. 5 million naira for you tomorrow. We're going shopping.
Oh my god, baby, I love you. Thank you so much.
Clean up.
Boo of the Boolless. Boo of the Boolless.
Boo of the Boolless.
You are too good, baby. You're too good, Nanya.
5 million naira for you tomorrow.
Oh, baby.
I promise.
Say that again.
5 million naira for you
I love
tomorrow.
the sound of it.
5 million naira for you
I love the sound
take a
of
shower,
it.
Take a bath.
Thank you.
Take a bath. Come on.
See you in a bit.
Go ahead. Babe, you're still sleeping. Get up, I'm checking out.
Baby, why now? Why? As in, why? I'm not going anywhere. I don't want to go now. I don't want to go. So we're going to stay for some weeks.
But no, I told you I'm checking out this morning.
Babe, I'm not going anywhere.
Come on, Tessie now. Listen, we stayed 3 weeks in Port Harcourt. That's enough time. Listen, we have to go because my mom is worried about me.
Babe, I said I don't want to go. I'm not going. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. You know the
You don't want to go?
I don't want to go.
Ha!
The manager.
Who?
The manager.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. You sent for me.
Come in. Yes.
You sent for me, sir.
Oh yes, I sent for you. Please prepare my bill because I'm checking out shortly.
I've done that, sir.
Oh, you have?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's great. How much is my bill?
Okay, so you spent 3 weeks here, but you deposited for 2 weeks. So you need to balance us 1 week.
Manager.
Sir.
Manager.
Sir.
I didn't ask you to preach to me now. I just asked for my bill. How much is my bill?
Sorry, sir. Sir, your bill is 1.9 million naira.
Do you know who's standing before you? Do you know me? Imonyombo. My name is Chike.
I know, sir.
AKA Boo of the Boolless. AKA Odumeje. AKA Hush Puppy.
I'm sorry, sir.
How much is the bill again?
1.9 million, sir.
I'll give you 2.5 million. Keep the change for yourself.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. God bless you,
Please,
sir.
take my bag. You have POS,
Yes,
I'm coming to pay with my card.
No
Please,
problem, sir.
take my bag with you.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Prepare your POS. I'm coming to pay.
Okay, sir.
Bia, come.
Chike, stop.
Bia, go do, come. Come, get up. See, Tessie. I have other plans for you. Ijego Dubai before?
Dubai?
Ijego, have you been to Dubai before?
No.
Kita Kibialo. I intend to take you to Dubai next week.
Really?
Wait, I want to go and spoil you. Huh?
Wow, are you serious?
I want to spoil you with money. Huh?
Baby, are you sure?
I'm serious. Do you know who's with you? Chike, Boo of the Bullets. AKA Hush Puppy.
That's my baby.
AKA Odumeje.
Me too, me.
Listen, go in and shower. Let's check out. Because my mom is worried about me. She called me on the phone.
You know I love you, right?
You love me?
You know, right?
I know. Go and shower. Huh? Let me pay my bills. We're going to Dubai.
Put calls from my house. Yeah, move. Who the hell are you guys? Move, seriously. You come to my house and put calls from my house. Move.
Wait! My son did not do anything. Where are you taking him to?
Madam, you are disturbing our work. We are only following your husband's instruction. What's stupid instruction? Officer! Like seriously! Take him out of this place! You can't come in here and put calls from my hand. Move out of my fucking house! Take him out of this place! You can't see us and badge on. Are you stupid? Are you mad? Do you know who I am? Get out from here! Move!
Why would Dad do a thing like this? Mom, do something. They're taking Chike away. Do something. So your father brought this policeman here to arrest Chike just because he sold his house? His own father's house, ordinary house. Mom, just do something. It's okay. Something. We shall see. Our children, we shall see. Mom, where do you think you are going to?
I'm off to do my business for the day.
You are off to do your business for the day. Yesterday night, you locked me out of our bedroom and I kept quiet. Then this morning, you've prepared yourself to go for your business while our son is over there in cell languishing. What kind of a man are you?
What's the meaning of all this?
The meaning is that you are not going anywhere until you call the DPO to release my son.
Woman, I want to inform you that your son is going to be in that jail for a while if care is not taken. He is going to be there until he releases my house which he sold without my consent. If he does not release that house, if he fails to bring back that house, then he will rot in jail.
Do you know you are very wicked and heartless? How can you allow my son to rot in jail just because he sold your house? Ordinary house for that matter.
Ordinary?
Yes! That's what it is.
Did I hear you say ordinary house?
Ordinary house.
Oh my God. This woman has really gone overboard. Ordinary house. My friend, get out of my way.
You are not going anywhere until you call the DPO to release my son. That is final. Get out of my way. Okay. You will come back in this house and meet me. Hello, DPO. Good afternoon, sir. Yes, sir, it's me. Please, DPO, I am pleading with you to release my son. Yes, sir. My husband? Oh. Sir, please do something for me. Whatever it will take, I will pay. Please, sir. I am begging. You mean you can't? It's okay. No problem, sir. No problem. What will I do now? What will I do now? I think I will call the IPO. Okay.
Archulus, my brother. I've heard all you said. You see, what that boy did was very bad. It's unacceptable. But I want to ask you a favor.
Yes, what is it?
Call the police to release the boy. The boy continues to stay there. We will not solve any problem. Cannot solve any problem. Exactly. I know. See? you see, this boy is your only son. Your son and the only son. I would suggest you use that house to settle him. Let him use the money he realized for the sale of the house to establish his own business and leave you alone. Because if he stays in that cell for a longer time, he becomes more criminalized and may be a threat to your life.
Izu, what you're asking of me is difficult. Very, very difficult. I can't begin to imagine my own son selling a whole house, selling my house, a whole house. Aye. A house I bought in just under a month. Mba. Should not work.
Then, Ochiroza, I want to give Ochiroza. This boy is your only son. Your son and the only son. I would suggest you use that house to settle him. Let him use the money he realized for the sale of the house to establish his own business and leave you alone. Because if he stays in that cell for a longer time, he becomes more criminalized and may be a threat to your life.
Please, I beg of you. Uncle has a good point. Why don't you just listen to him? I know how difficult this is, but I know that you can. Daddy, you can use this house to settle Chike. Daddy, please, call the police to release him. Please, Daddy.
Yes, coming.
And to what do I owe this visit?
Please sit.
I just asked you a question. To what do I owe this visit, especially in a hotel room?
Sit down, please. I invited you here so that we can talk.
Talk, you say? Talk about what?
Talk about my son in your custody. See, IPO, I want you to release my son. And I know you are in the position to do that.
Point of correction, madam. It is never in my position to release that boy.
I
have a superior, for crying out loud. I cannot do anything without the due consent of my superior, which is the DPO.
Yes, I know. But you can still do something if you wish. And I will pay you any amount you want and make you happy.
You mean?
What I mean is that I will pay you the sum of 200,000 naira and also make you feel the sweetness of my body. That's what I mean. Yes.
No. No.
What are you doing? Come on, stop.
Hello, receptionist. Please, those people that just left here now, what did they come for?
I don't know, sir. I just came to look for you.
Please, can I know the room number?
I can't display that, sir. You can't display the customer identity.
I know. Can you have this, please?
It's room 211.
Room 211. It's open.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope they did not beat you at the police cell.
Huh? Mom? If you see what those boys, those criminals did to me in that cell, you'll cry. Mom, they beat me up 2 days straight. Father is very wicked.
Don't mind your father. He is very wicked. But thank God the IPO later released you. Otherwise, those criminals would have killed you for me.
IPO? Which IPO? It wasn't the IPO who released me, it was the DPO. I was in the cell when one of the policemen came and said the DPO wanted to see me. And they said father ordered my release or something.
Wait, I don't understand. You mean it wasn't the IPO that got you released?
No, I said it was a DPO.
Oh my God.
What's wrong?
I'm just a fool. It's okay. Have you taken your bed? Okay. Just a fool.
What's this video for? Barrister.
Chief, you know I told you that I want to go to Chimak's hotel to see a client from Port Harcourt.
Yes.
On getting there, about to walk in, I saw your wife with a police officer handling your case with your son. So I hid inside my car. As they went out, I quickly rushed to the receptionist to get any information about them. But she refused telling me. But I had to give her some money. So she told me everything. She even told me the room they used. So I quickly went to the room. That video you are watching is the result of what I saw.
With the IPO? It's even possible she paid for that room.
Well, I don't know about that. But I just decided to let you know about it. Go check it there.
Jump there. Alright, send it. Okay. Send it to my phone.
Okay.
I need a copy of it.
Do it, Chief.
You're a detective, a very good detective.
Chief, you can say that again.
James Bond.
I know it's not the will of God for me to suffer this way.
You did not go for lesson today? And why are you sitting under this hot sun?
I don't know what is happening to me. Mama, my body is paining me. I'm feeling weak. Hey, Mama, I can't get you.
Are you sure it's not malaria?
Mama, I don't know.
Okay, that means we have to go to the hospital. Now let me go and wash my legs.
What's the meaning of this nonsense?
Have you finished watching it? Watch very well. Watch! Watch! Yes.
What is this for?
Have you seen the bed? Don't you recognize that bed? Don't you recognize that room?
Which room? Which room are you talking about?
Hotel room where you took the IPO to. The hotel room you took the IPO to. Ebe IPO no dosage. Tiwage. Ha! Melo wegebele.
Me, Joyce, took the IPO to a hotel room. For what? You know me too well that I can't mess around. Are you not a man?
I am a man, but you've just chosen another man.
Who gave you this fake news? This is fake. This is fake. Ocheri, please. I don't need this stress right now. It is very hot out there. I just want to cool off. So stop disturbing my life with this your fake news.
Sir! Hello.
Daddy, anything the matter? What is wrong?
Okay, my daughter. Just a slight misunderstanding with your mother. I'm okay. Everything will be sorted out, okay?
Daddy, are you sure?
Go back inside. Go back.
Please, my money is not complete. My money is supposed to be 300 naira. You bought the one of 200. He bought the one of 100 naira. So but you gave me 200.
How much?
100 naira.
Sorry, come and collect this. Come inside and collect it.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
Matawani men, come inside. Come inside.
Inside?
Yes.
Where's my trouser now?
Did you? Where's that trouser?
I drop it there. Come inside.
Hey. Matawa.
Customer, I drop it here. Customer. My trouser.
That was the day I came back early. And I told you that I was sick.
Hey! Hey! Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't tell you because I was afraid.
Chinwe, you don't need to be afraid. It was not your fault. Now look at the result. Unwanted pregnancy. Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry, Mama.
Chinwendo, you don't have to be sorry. Oh, God. See what poverty have cost us. Had it been I have money, or your uncle gave us money for your lesson fee, all these things wouldn't have happened. Hey! Chinwe, you don't have to be sorry. I hope you can locate those the uncompleted building where those animals works. You will take me there.
It is a thing of pain, it is a thing of sorrow, that I would die in this condition.
Well, madam, those boys you're looking for, they know they work here again. But this way they find them, anything happen?
I want you to look at this young lady to know if you will remember her.
Madam, I remember her well now. Our better customer where they bring sweet orange for us come here. Where those boys, those mumu boys, been raped that day. Those boys. God don't pay them back for everything to them.
What happened?
Those boys? She not tell you what I do there. As that happened that day, the thing pay me. I pursue them. I give them race. I pursue them, go that side where they build that road. Get one place where they build road over that side now. Now the boy one jump gutter, so they follow the boy and carry head. Bah! Knock am for the gutter. Now he died that place. Sharp.
What?
Straight up. Now the boy died. Now so God take pay am back. No say God smart pass everybody. The boy still say he know everything. That's how he take die. Straight up.
Oh my God.
Wetin happen? Someone they shout what? Oh my God. Wetin happen? I hope say everything dey alright.
No, I just wanted to see the idiot. That's the fool that raped my daughter.
The mumu boy. You don't join your ancestors. The boy don't die. That's all life they be. But madam, show me that say whenever the boy dey. Now inside fire now the boy go dey rotten. Now waiting fit and be that. Now waiting he ask for. Now waiting he meet. I'll say nothing happen no. No problem, ba.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Where you go bring orange come again now? That orange they sweet oh, all the kind nonsense orange where they bring these days. I'll say everything is alright.
It's not the will of God for me to suffer in this way. I know it's not the will of God for me to suffer in this way. I'm no burucha chukwa. I'm no burubichimo. I'm no burucha chukwa. I'm no burubichimo. Obi moa uri anya miri na munga unonodwa. It is a thing of pain, it is a thing of sorrow, that I would die in this condition. My neighbor Masirigi, Chim Sobwadiro.
I want all of us to pay very close attention, particularly Chike, who is primarily concerned with this short meeting. We all know that Chike here sold my property, my building, some time ago, without my consent. I don't know how much he made out of the building. Subsequently, I made a lot of noise, and I was ready to pursue the matter to its logical conclusion. But I was personally advised to withdraw. And I have done that. Chike, I am talking to you. Chike.
Dad, I have ears now. I'm not listening with my mouth.
Well, better drop that phone and listen. I have been persuaded to let you keep that money, and I think it's about 60-something million naira. You will keep that money as your settlement. You are my first son, and I'm settling you with that amount, huge amount of money. Chike, you will have to invest that 64+ million naira and invest wisely. If you don't know how to invest it, ask questions. I'm available also. Ask me. I will tell you where that money will get more returns. Invest it wisely, and you will reap almost runaway profits, and you become something in life. But if you miss it, if you fail to invest it wisely, then I'm afraid it will be your finish. So, choose life. Don't choose death. I'm done.
Can I say something?
On this issue?
Yes.
There is nothing more to be added to what I said.
Did your father treat you like this?
Where is Chinwe?
Why are you looking for her?
Is she no longer my late brother's daughter?
Anyway, she is inside sleeping.
Eh? Sleeping? By this time of the day. So, all I've been hearing is true. Hey, Agnes, all I've been hearing is true. You see your life? You see your life? I warned you earlier to take this girl to somewhere to go and let handwork, but you refuse. Now you have seen it. You have seen it. Unwanted pregnancy in this our family. God forbid. It will not work.
Ijezi, are you not satisfied that Chinwe has gotten pregnant? Where she was hustling to make money so she can pay off her school fees. Which you, her wicked uncle, refused to help her. Ijezi, get out of this place. Leave us alone to carry our cross. It is our own cross. We will carry it. Leave us alone.
Cross?
Yes.
Did I hear you say cross? Hey, Agnes, did I hear you say cross? Now let me ask you. Must she sleep with a man before she can get money to pay for her school fees? Huh? I'm asking you. Must she sleep with a man? Obome? Now you listen to me. You better take care to whoever that is responsible for that pregnancy. We don't have a bastard in our family.
Ijezi, now get out. If you don't leave this moment, I'll push you.
Huh?
Yes.
You will push me?
I will push you now.
You will push me, Ijezi?
Yes.
You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Like mother, like a daughter. Come
back now.
Oh, Nnam, you are back already?
Yes, I'm back.
How was market today?
Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama. Market was not that bad, just that I was feeling somehow. I decided to come back. If not, I would have finished selling the oranges.
That's my daughter. You've tried. You will go inside and rest. Let me finish picking this bitter leaf and prepare food so that you will eat.
Let me rest more here. Cannot die, Coco.
But remember, we will be going for evening strolling. Even the child in the womb, so that the baby will be strong.
No problem.
Oh?
No problem.
Are you guys having fun?
Yes, we are having so much fun.
Are you having fun?
Yes! Hey, baby, eat it too much. One day, eat it too much. Oh my God.
Batman! So, Batman! So, come here. How much is my bill?
1.6 million naira, sir.
Huh?
1.6 million naira, sir.
What's again?
1.6 million naira, sir.
1.6 million or 1.6 billion?
1.6 million naira, sir.
You know you have to distinguish both. We need to know if it's 1.6 million or 1.6 billion.
1.6
So
million.
tell me, how do you want your money? In cash or... You know what? Just send me your account number. I'll do a transfer to you ASAP.
Okay, sir. I'll do that.
Hey, listen, when I talk to you, say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
What's my name?
Shike!
AKA
Big Bullet!
AKA
Hush Puppy!
AKA
My nigga. Now you thinking all that's the outside. Sugar Papito, baby boy, my darling. You know what I need? I need a car.
You need a car?
Yes, baby.
What kind of car do you need?
Just RS 350.
RX 350.
Yes, baby.
That's a Lexus.
Yes, baby, I know.
That's a lot of money.
I know, baby. I know you're capable, baby. I trust you, baby. And also, baby, right there, you know, she's my best friend. I think she also needs one too.
What do you want?
I want a Benz for Matic, to be precise.
It's again.
Benz for Matic.
You need a Benz.
For Matic.
For Matic.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah. yeah.
Ne, how far? What do you want?
I need a well-furnished cosmetic shop.
I
need a well-furnished cosmetic shop.
Where?
Lekki to be precise.
Well-furnished cosmetic shop in Lekki.
Confirm.
So you are Bobrisky. Done. Ne, how far?
Chicken money.
What do you want?
I don't want much. I just want a house in Banana Island.
Huh? You say you want what?
A house in Banana Island.
So you need a house in Banana Island.
Not Banana Island.
Banana.
Hey.
Have you heard of Potato Island? You are a thief.
My man. No.
He's hush puppy now.
Banana Island. Please be coming down. Be coming
down. DJ. Sir. Play me music.
Lost my friend! You me, baby!
Dad, I need to talk to you.
Yes. I'm listening.
Can I sit down?
Sit there. Sit wherever. Yes.
Dad, I want to come back to the company. I mean, I've been searching for a job and I can't find any. No one has agreed to employ me. But Dad, I can't have a rich father, a father as rich as you are, with a huge company employing thousands of people, and I can't get a job. Why? That's unacceptable, Dad.
What I feared most is happening to me. GK, this is comparable to the biblical story of the prodigal son who walked and walked and walked, goes back to his roots. So, you have returned home, returned to the company, and you want to be re-employed, right?
Yes, where I belong.
GK, what about the 64 million naira you realized from the sale of that my building? That building you sold at my back. The same building I later said, keep the money as part of your settlement. That as your settlement, your basic start-off in life. 64 million naira. What about it?
Dad, why are you talking about the past? That's in the past, Dad. Why are you bringing it back? Dad, I made use of the money. Besides, 64 million, that's small money. That's small money. 64 million is nothing. Dad, how much do you spend in a month? 64 million is nothing, Dad. I made use of it.
Wait. You made use of it. Yes. Of course you should make use of it. Alright, where did you invest it? Where did you invest it? How?
that the money is finished. I didn't invest it. 64 million was too small to invest. I couldn't invest it in anything. It was too small. I made use of it.
64 million naira. You mean?
Daddy, I finished the money. Dad, please tell me, when am I resuming work?
Now shut up! And get out of here! Get out!
Welcome.
Agnes! Agnes!
I'm coming up!
Uncle, I'm greeting you.
Hold your greeting. Hold your greeting.
Yes? What is it? And what can I do for you this morning?
Agnes, why do you allow this girl to suffer like this? I have told you to take her to the person that is responsible for this thing in her womb before she dies here.
Oh, Ezigbo mad. Chai, it is you that will die, not my daughter. You just say, it is you that will die, not Chinwendo. Let me ask you, why are you so concerned now over her condition when you contributed to it? We came to you, asking you for your help. You refused. You see where your wickedness has put her. And you had the audacity, the God to come here this morning to talk rubbish. Are you just here?
Are you talking to me?
No, your shadow.
I know you will run your mouth. That is the only thing you are good at. But let me warn you. I don't want to come back here tomorrow and see this thing here. Take her to the person that's responsible for this thing in her stomach. If I come back here tomorrow and meet her here again, you will see another side of me.
I've already known you as a wicked and heartless man who doesn't want the progress of other people. In fact, you just leave this house. You have overstayed your welcome. Ona?
But I should leave your house. I should leave your house.
You want me to push you out?
I will go. But I came to tell you that I saw Mama Neka yesterday. And he asked me to tell you to come and pay her for the ice fish 500 naira you bought from her on credit.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Your late brother's wife buying ice fish on credit to feed herself and her daughter. You took over what was realized for my husband's burial. And you have the mind to walk in here with this your two stupid left legs inside this compound to talk rubbish. Get out.
I will go.
Go now!
Go and pay your money.
Go!
Go and pay your money.
Go! Go! Oh, go! Okay, Aruna! Go!
Go and pay your money. Go and pay your money.
That's okay. Okay, Aruna! Go! Go!
Go and pay your money. Go and pay your money.
She's pregnant in my house, not in your own house.
Why is uncle like this? Why is he like that?
Don't mind him. If I see him here again, he will see the other side of me. Are you done with the farm work? In fact, go inside and rest. Don't work again. Well, come inside. You are pregnant in my house, not in his house. Who is him to come here and give me order?
these problems come to an end.
I wanted to talk to you yesterday night, but you locked me out of our bedroom. Now I want to ask you,
Just
why?
hold it. Just hold it. Hold it. Joyce, eh? Joyce?
Yes?
You defiled the sanctity of our marriage. You went to that hotel with your police officer friend. So, I will not sleep with you again. We cannot continue to cohabit as husband and wife. And of course, I will not eat your food. And if I don't eat your food, we don't cohabit as husband and wife, how can I settle down and talk with you? For your information, tell your son Chike that I have settled him as a father. The money he realized from the sale, illegal sale of my house, he should use it and use it wisely. That's all I have to say.
You can't do this to me. Eh? You can't do this. You just can't do this. Who has been feeding you with wrong information? Eh? The person that told you he or she saw me with a police officer, the person has any evidence?
Daddy, I know that a lot has been going on in this family. I know that a lot has been going on between you and Mommy. But one thing I know for a fact is that you, my father, you're a peaceful man. You're a peace-loving man. I don't want to know the details of what is going on, but I just want to beg you, whatever it is, just let peace reign. Let love reign. Let's all go back to that big, happy family that we used to be. Please, Daddy. Please.
Amaka, I thank God for your wisdom. I thank God for the wisdom He has imbued you with. Blessed is He who God has blessed with wisdom. Let me apologize to you children. We owe it to you children. Your mother and I have not been the best of couples. We have not led by example. You are my source of joy. And I want you, as you go to your man, as you go to your husband's house, because invariably you will get married. Love your man. Love your man. Serve your man. Be with your man. Amaka, I assure you that your man will love you. He will respect you. Happiness. Do not look for happiness beyond your home. The happiness you need, you must look for between yourself and your husband. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, Daddy.
Thank you so much. I shall be well with you.
Amen. I know that you love us, and I want you to know that we love you too.
Shh. Sorry, God bless you.
Oh, so it's you. It's you, right? Useless man. Look at yourself. No. Take a look at yourself. Look at your life. Useless man.
Are you mad? Have you lost your mind? What kind of stupid embarrassment is this in the first place? You stand before me to exhibit total disrespect and disregard for an officer of the law? Do you want me to arrest you and charge you for assault?
You're mad. You're mad. In fact, you're stupid. You're a big fool. What is wrong with you? What the fuck do you think you want to intimidate? Do I look like one of those stupid people you can intimidate with your job? No. Try and touch me and see if my father will not relieve you of your job. The stupid job used in intimidating innocent people. You're ashamed of embarrassment?
Now let me ask you again. Who the hell are you?
Really? You don't know me, right? You don't know me, right? I am the daughter of that woman you took to the hotel and made a mess of her. Stupid man! Now you have broken my family.
Now I get the drift. You've lost it. Now let me tell you, let me further educate you on this. It wasn't my fault. It was your mother's fault. Go back and ask your mother. She initiated every move and everything that transpired between she and I.
You are mad. God will punish you. Stupid man, very useless man. Look at your life. Look at how useless you are.
Can you
Do
leave?
I blame you?
Can you get out?
And what the hell would you do? Try me. Supposing I don't want to go, what can you do? Stupid. No, I want you to touch me. Stupid man.
Can you leave?
Don't make me change my mind about
Go
leaving.
back to your mother.
Do not make me change
Go
my mind
back
about
to your
leaving.
mother. Go
Bastard.
tell your mother I'm done with her.
You are a bastard.
Tell your mother I'm
You are
done
a
with her.
In fact, this man, stupid idiot. Get it.
Flora, Flora, my baby girl, come let's talk.
Mom. So this is it, This is it, mommy. This is who you truly are. A shameless woman.
Shameless woman for what?
Shameless! That's what you are.
What is wrong with you? Why are you talking to mom like that?
Mom. Seriously, this woman standing in front of you is what you call a mother. Mommy, are you truly a mother? Are you a true mom? Shame on you!
Chinekeme. Amaka. Am I the one you're talking to?
Yes.
Amaka, listen. One more word of insult from you, I will deal with you right here now.
Mommy, start slapping me, oh. You had better start slapping me. Shameless woman! Let me tell you, I ran into that dirty looking haggard police officer that you went to mess up with in the hotel room. How low of you. Shame on you. I confronted the idiot and he had the mind to tell me that my own mother initiated the idea. Mommy, you invited him into your hotel room. How shameful.
Amaka!
What is it?
Are you mad? Where did you get all this rubbish from? Flora, you don't need to ask her. She is mad.
Shame on you! Mommy, shameless woman. Shame.
Amaka just said, is it true? No, Mom, I am asking you what Amaka just said. Is it true? Mom, so it's true. Mom! Mom, talk to me. Hey! Mom, why? Mom, why would you do a thing like this? Oh my goodness, Mom. What? Oh. I'm just a fool. Just fooled myself. Chike, I spoke with your father this morning concerning your employment in his company. But he insisted that he has settled you with the money you realized from the house you sold. Now I want to ask you, my son, what did you do with the money you realized? Because I've not seen you going out for any business.
Mom.
Yes.
This is very simple. I had to take care of some really important stuff, some personal things.
You have to take care of some really important stuff, some personal things. Important stuff like what? Because 64 million naira is not just what you can use like that.
Mom, why all these questions now? I use the money for something, period.
Chike, you have to tell me what you use the money for. What do you mean by you use the money for something? Something that doesn't have a name.
Mom, please wait. Let me understand something here. Chike, you said you used 64 million naira for something. Did you import any goods we were expecting?
No.
So what did you use the money for?
Hey, what is it now? Are we in a police station or something? Why is everybody attacking me and interrogating me?
Chike, we are talking about 64 million naira.
I use the money, period. It's my father's money. If I don't eat my father's money, who will?
Chike, we are talking about 64 million naira. You just swallowed 64 million naira. And you can't give account of what you used the money for.
How much is 64 million naira? How much did father transfer to? Please, you
should be ashamed of yourself.
Chike, 64 million naira. Chike, please, what did you use the money for?
I invested it in China.
Invested it in China? In which product?
Agriculture.
Hey! Agriculture in China?
Please let me have peace.
Chike, are you well at all? Hey! Chike is going mad. He invested 64 million naira in agriculture.
In China?
In China!
Chike, you are an unmitigated disaster. A big fool.
Dad, I'm not a fool. If you don't call the office right now and tell them I'm coming back, you won't have peace in this house. I promise you. Don't say I didn't tell you.
Are you forcing me to employ you or re-employ you? Is that what you're doing?
Dad, that's my birthright. You're my father. I am your son. You can't treat me like this because your father didn't treat you like this.
It's not your birthright. It's a privilege.
That's impossible. It's my birthright. I'm your son. You can't treat me like a pauper in my own father's house. Dad, you better call the office and tell them I'm coming back.
Oh, what will happen?
I said it before, you won't have peace in this house. Dad, are you calling them? Are you calling them? Don't say I didn't warn you. I've been living like a stranger in my own father's house. Oh, you're calling them. That's what you should have done a long time, and you've been here wasting my time.
DPO. DPO, I have an emergency on my hands now. I really don't know what to do. I can't even get out of my house. My son is before me, swearing fire and brimstone. There's a bulging thing in his pocket. I think it's a gun. Yes.
Dad!
Please send your men.
This man can lie, yo.
Send your men immediately. Yes. Let them come with sirens and all that. Yes. All armed to the teeth. Come and save me. Save the situation, please. Please.
Dad! Dad, you just lied on me. You said I have a gun. Where's the gun? Dad! Dad, we shall see.
So you are this stupid? How can you foolishly opened your mouth and told my daughter what we did secretly in a hotel room? Why do you talk like a woman? Now you've caused a big problem in my house.
Hey! Enough of this rubbish. Enough of your blabbing. I won't take this from you. I should be the one that should be very, very mad at you right now. Now you tell me, how did your daughter got to know that you took me to an hotel room and you led me to sleep in with you? You need to see how she bumped into me and embarrassed me. I was ashamed of myself.
You're a fool. You've not seen anything yet. By the time I begin to chase you around, you will run out of this town. You want to ruin my marriage, right? Listen and listen good. I am giving you 1 week to return the money I gave to you.
Like for real?
Else, you will see what I will do to you. If I see a way to even undo what I did with you, I would have done that since. Because you did not fulfill your own part of the deal.
Listen to me.
Just a fool.
You listen to me! I have tolerated enough trade from you and your daughter. And I won't take this anymore from you. It is high time you call your daughter to order. And yourself. Else, I will personally walk up to your husband. I will look straight into his eyes and I will tell him how it all happened. What about that?
You are just a fool. Get out of my car. Get out! Get away.
Till then.
To know how much you have realized from the orange business.
Mama, I have not counted it, but I don't think it's much.
It's okay. Then you give me some money from that money so that I will add to the one I have and go to the market and start picking some okrika wares for your baby.
Okay.
You know, according to the doctor, the date for your delivery is fast approaching. And I'll also go to our village women meeting and apply for a loan, so that we'll be ready for the hospital bills when you deliver. Oh?
Okay, Mama. Thank you very much.
Go inside and rest. And don't overstress yourself. Oh?
Alright, Mama.
Please, Charlie, you are my only hope. My daughter will soon go to the hospital to deliver her baby. And you know, since my husband died, things have been so rough and hard for me. And if they say my late husband brother is not helping matters, he took over everything realized for my late husband burial. Please, I want you to help me. Become Annie, please help me.
Agnes.
Charlie.
You know you are my friend.
Yes,
and I would have loved to help you. But the thing is, we have a new law now. And the law is no more giving of loan to people. A lot of people are owing us. And not until they pay their loans, we cannot give new ones. Please, I'm sorry.
Yes, Chair Lady. You know you can instruct and sign for the law. Please help me.
Agnes, I'm not the one that made the law. I'm not. It's not in my power.
Aye. Chai. Where am I going from here? Let me say back.
When will this problems come to an end? Ijua, onye kanga koro. When will these problems come to an end? Ijua, onye kanga koro. Onye kanga koro. Onye kanga koro. Onye kanga koro.
Mama. Mama, you are crying. Mama, what is it? Why are you crying?
Nothing, my daughter. Just go inside, I'm fine.
Mama, you cannot tell me that. You can't tell me to go inside that you're fine. You are crying. Mama, please, talk to me. What is the problem?
Well, if you insist, I just remember my late husband, your father.
Mama, look at what you're doing. What do you expect me, his daughter, to do? Mama, you should be the one consoling me, not the other way around.
It is okay. It is okay. I am okay now. Just go in. I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh? No.
I'm not leaving you here. We will go in together. Please.
I will join you shortly. I still want to take fresh air. I will join you. That reminds me. That money I told you about, I kept it under the bed. When you raise the mattress up, you will see it. And Mama Chinedu is owing me 400 naira. Make sure you collect that money from her. You see the remaining cassava in our farm. Look for somebody to buy them if need be. More importantly, I want you to be very, very careful about your uncle, Ijeze. Ijeze is not a good person. He's a very bad man. Just be careful. Oh, no.
Mama, why are you telling me all this? It's not like you're traveling. Please, I don't need this information. Let's go inside and sleep, Biko.
No problem. Just let me inform you. Just go in, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Mama, hurry up. It's midnight already. Oh? Stop crying. Don't cry again. I'm waiting for you. Don't come.
When will this suffering end? I fall for the America. Chimo. If ever run away,
So you slept here last night? Mama, get up and go inside. Mama. Mama. Mama! 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 Hey! Mama, what are you doing? Mama, please don't do this to Mama. Mama! Hey! Taxi! Mama, please, you cannot do this to me. Mama! Okada! Keke! Mama! Hey! Taxi! Okada! Keke!
Should I get you water to drink?
Should I pour water so you can take your bath? Are you sure?
What do you want? Huh? Please, take something now. What do you want to eat? It's okay.
Don't tell me that what I heard is true. In fact, I am not sure. Agnes! Agnes! Agnes!
There's nobody there.
Where is your mother, Agnes? So, you have finally killed your mother the way you killed your father, my brother.
Who told you that this innocent girl killed her mother? What kind of a thing is this?
Did I say innocent?
Yes.
Let me ask you. Are you a member of this family to know what this girl is capable of doing? Huh?
Nine, please, stop it. Yes, we know we are not members of this family, but we are close to the family. Chinwe here cannot hurt a fly, not even talk of killing her own mother.
Yes, you're right. She cannot hurt a fly. Because hurting a fly is useless to her. She can hurt something bigger than an elephant. Let me tell you, she is not what you think she is. And you, Chiwamusu, you. Now that you have wiped your parents, let me see how you are going to stay in this house alone. Let me see how you are going to stay in this house alone. Let me je debego ageji kwa legi amam debege makamu bi jeze kobo 1 naira aya aputaro mma make sure no mo na yo ye tere 1 naira ha obo mo ya kete wo mi ala kwa legi si e labaka ha tuwa na okwari iye weta ga eji kwa legi maka shisha afu mo aya weta.
What kind of wicked man is this? This man is heartless. Hey! Chi, please, just calm down. Please, don't think anything. Don't even take what he's saying serious. Please, we are here for you. Please. Let's take her to the backyard so that she can bet. Stand up. Just try. Try. Please. Let's go to the backyard. So that you can take your...
Mom, I do not understand you. You're not even bothered. Your husband, the father of your children, my father, has been out of this house for more than 1 week now. All of his numbers turned off. He doesn't go to the office and you are not even bothered. What kind of a mother are you? What kind of a wife are you, Mommy?
Amaka, do you know you're very stupid? Why should I bother myself over a man that doesn't want to know that I exist? He doesn't eat my food any longer. We don't sleep together in the same bed like husband and wife. We don't talk well again. Nothing good is happening in our marriage. And you want me to be racking my brain over him? Besides, your father is a grown man. He should know his way back home.
Really?
Get out. Just get out.
Mom, you're sounding like you don't know the reason for all of this. Mom, you and I know that you are the cause of this problem. Yes!
Hey, what's wrong with you? Why are you screaming? Why are you bothering everybody over that whereabout? Huh? Why didn't he tell you where he was going? It is possible he's somewhere enjoying his wealth with some women and you're here stressing everybody out.
Yes.
Chike, you're such a fool. A big one at that. Just hear yourself. Hear yourself talk. Your father has been out of his house for more than 1 week. You can't reach him on phone, and as the first son of this family, what have you done about it? How sad.
Amaka, Bia, Inayala, have you gone mad? Do you realize you're speaking to your brother, your elder brother? If that old man was sensible, he should have called home to say, oh, I'm not coming back home. I'll be out for a week. But he didn't. So why are you disturbing everybody? What is wrong with you?
Thank you very much, my son. Tell her.
No, that's fine. It's okay. But let me say this to the both of you. If anything, I repeat, if anything happens to my father, you guys will have me to face. Remember, if anything happened to my father, the both of you.
Amaka, what will you do?
Ama, don't worry. I'll just step on this cockroach.
Flora, wake up. Get up.
Amaka, what is it?
Flora, get up. I want to have a talk with you.
We can wait till tomorrow, right?
Please wake up, Flora. Wake up and sit up.
Amaka, what is it that you won't allow me sleep? And by the way, why are you not sleeping?
Like, seriously. Flora. So you're here sleeping like a child when your father is missing?
Dad is missing. Where did you get that from?
Are you serious? Flora, how else can you explain the fact that Daddy has been out of this house for more than 1 week now with all his phones turned off? He hasn't reached out to any of us. We do not know his whereabouts. And no one is doing anything about it. You seem not to be bothered. Right?
Well, I'm just hearing it for the first time. Okay. So, in that case, go to the police station tomorrow and make a report that Dad is missing.
That's a joke, right? That I should go to the station alone. Okay, where would you be? What about you?
I'll begin to work, of course.
Work?
Work.
Flora, so you mean to tell me that your job is more important than the life of your father?
Amaka, why are you so troublesome? I mean, why are you full of trouble? Eh? Imagine the time you're waking me to discuss this. I just said go to the police station tomorrow and make a report that our dad is missing. Is that too hard for you to do? Don't disturb me again, I want to sleep. After all, you're the daddy's girl. Don't disturb me.
Flora. Flora.
My brother, you see, staying away from your home, your family, and staying here in the village for 1 week now, cutting your phone off, no communication outside work. It's not the best. You're a businessman. What of your business? Your customers will be calling you. How do they get at you? So I'm suggesting, if you don't mind, that you go back. You can even stay in a hotel. Best of all, you can stay in a hotel. Or in one of your houses in the city and still do your business and maintain constant contact with your business partners and customers.
Oh. Thank you, Nwannem. Agwọ nọ n'akịlịka na bem na gbagalagala. There is no peace in my house. My house is a house on fire. Are you hearing me?
I do.
Ever since that woman they call my wife perpetrated that act of infidelity with that police officer, things have never been the same. I severed every form of close relationship, marital relationship with her. Adama Nuze I cannot sit with her and hold any meaningful family discussion any longer. I don't even eat her food. We don't even sleep on the same bed. Not anymore. The only person I have in that house is my daughter, Amaka. She's the only source of happiness, the only joy I have, and the only person I'm missing as of now. As for my business, well, as long as you have your phone and your phone is on, you can conduct your business from town, from out of town, from this village. I can conduct my business. That's the true situation.
My brother, your decision about your wife is correct. It's good, but it's not good enough for you to abandon your family and run away. Nairobi. You can still stay there and continue solving your problem.
I've heard you.
Good.
I've heard you. Age Kulumbabu.
Where you love?
Adema.
Thank you.
I'll get prepared and go back tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right.
Daddy. Daddy. Why did you do this? Daddy, how can you leave for the village for more than 1 week now without telling me? And you even turned off your phones. I couldn't reach you. Daddy, do you want to kill me?
No. Amaka. We will discuss. That's my daughter, Amaka now. She's the only source of joy I have there. Have you greeted your uncle?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Greeting.
Uncle. Good afternoon, sir.
How are you?
Uncle, I'm not fine. How can my daddy do this to me? For more than 1 week now, I've been trying to reach him. All his lines are turned off. And I was really worried something had happened to him.
Well, yeah, Daddy is fine. And he will explain to you later, as he said.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Daddy.
Please don't do this again.
No. Baby.
Oh my God, I'm happy.
Mom, I've not set eyes on Amaka since morning. Did you send her somewhere?
No. But I saw her when she was going out in the morning. And I asked her where she was going to. She said she wants to go and look for your father. I couldn't say anything.
Search for Dad as what? As a police officer or what?
That was what she said.
My daughter is doing just too much.
You know, you don't like corruption.
Come back. What? I said come, Joe.
Where did you find your father?
Amaka, are you not the one Mom is talking to? Where did you find Dad?
Where I found Dad is none of your business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd love to rest.
Amaka! Why is she like that?
Oh God, oh God, who did I offend? Why? When will this?
Mama, why did you leave me? Why did you leave me alone in this wicked world? Mama, who am I going to live with? Mama, who am I going to talk to? Mama, who am I going to play with? Who is going to take care of me in this my condition? Mama, who is going to console me for your death? I'm all alone, day and night. And you're lying down there all alone, expecting me to sleep in that house alone. No, Mama, I will not do that. I am going to sleep here with you. I will sleep here with you, Baba.
When will this suffering come to an end? Oh, I cried day and night, no one to hear me out. I suffer day and night just to make ends meet. I suffer day and night just to make ends meet. When will these problems come to an end? Ijua onye kam gakoro. When will these problems come to an end? Ijua onye kam gakoro.
tell me that you slept here.
Where is my mother?
Your mother?
Where is my mother? She was lying down here with me.
Chiwe, which mother now? Eh?
What are you saying? My mother was lying down here with me. This position, she was in this position. She was lying down here with me.
Your mother is dead. She's gone. She's dead.
No! Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that my mother is not dead. She was lying down here with me. Right here. She was here. She was lying down here with me. My mother was...
Please, no. Please stop.
She's not dead. My mother is not dead.
No.
My mother is not dead.
No, please don't. Please. Please, no. Good morning, sir.
Good day. You're welcome. So what can I do for you?
Is about Chiwe.
About Chiwe?
Yes.
What about her?
That girl needs money. She needs help. She needs somebody that can help her in doing some house chores. Eh? Please. Eh? That girl is alone. She's all alone in that house. Crying for her dead parents. Thinking. Okay, can you imagine? This morning I went to their house to look for her. Only to find her lying down beside her mother's grave. I was knocking and nobody answered me. So I woke her up and she started saying, where is my mother? My mother was lying like this. My mother was... That is... please. That girl needs help. Seriously. Help her, please.
Enough. I said enough.
Yes.
Yeah, we go there. You have been standing here all this while talking blah talking nonsense. Yet you have not made any point. Now you listen to me. whatever Chinwandi is passing through now, she and her mother caused it. Because when her mother was alive, I asked her to send Chinwandi to go and learn handwork. She refused. Instead, she sent her to go and get unwanted pregnancy. Now you see her condition. You are coming here to blame me. Now, get out of my house. I don't have anything to give her. I don't have any help to render to her. Simple.
Okay. Nai, if you say so, can I beg you for something?
What is it?
Please, can you give her some money from the money realized from her mother's burial? Because she told me that you are with all the money.
Yeah.
Please.
You go there. Are you mad?
No.
You so maybe. Let me ask you. Are you a member of this family?
No, Nai.
You are not.
But.
You are not. But what? But you see. Now, get out of my house. Get out of my house before I show you another side of me.
Nai, please now. Please.
You go there. There's nothing I can do. I said, leave my house. Are you ready? Go now. Oh, Chinwandi sent you to come and embarrass me, to come and insult me in my house.
Whatever you sow, you must reap. Remember one way, Jukuna Fuka. Whatever you sow, you shall reap. Remember one way, Jukuna Fuka. Yeah. You cannot run faster than your shadow. You cannot run faster than your shadow. You cannot run faster than your shadow. You cannot run faster than your shadow.
What did my uncle say?
That's your uncle. He is a devil. Not only that he's wicked, he is heartless.
So auntie, tell me, what happened?
Chi, you said you would like to continue with your orange business after mourning your mother.
Yes, auntie.
When you are ready, you tell me. I will raise some money for you to start. And forget about your uncle. And move on with your life. He is not your God, oh. I know that God is with you. And God will surely see you through.
So my uncle refused to do something.
Will you like to go with me to my house? So that you can feel a little bit okay and comfortable.
No, thanks. I'll be fine here.
Are you sure?
Yes, auntie, I am sure. I'll be fine.
Yeah, if you say so, no problem. See, manage this one for now. Please, make use of it.
Thank you.
I'll come back. I'll be checking on you. And rest.
I know it's not the will of God for me to suffer in this way. I know it's not the will of God for me to suffer in this way. I'm no buru bichimo. I'm no buru chachupo. I'm no buru bichimo. Obi obimboa, uri anyamiri, na It is a thing of pain. It is a thing of sorrow. I will die in this condition. My neighbor, my sweetie, someone sweet orange. Someone let your will be done. But if this suffering is not from you, revise come where Kambo, amam no buru chachukwa, amam no buru bichimo, amam no buru. Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help! Help!
Are you sure?
Yes.
Please tell me. I want to go there. I don't want anything to happen to this lady and the baby, please.
It's okay. Just go to Nkwago village. Ask of Ijezia's family.
Ijezia's family?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Nai, please. Anything you can do to help. Something needs to be done. Let's save the life of the lady and the unborn child. Please.
What do you say the person's name is?
Chinwe.
Chinwe. Chinwe,
is a lady. Why?
I don't know her. I don't know the person by that name, Chinwe.
Hi. But Nai, the person that directed me to come and see you said you are her uncle, sir.
What is that your name again?
Alpha.
Alpha?
Yes, sir.
Now you listen to me. Listen to me, Alpha. If I go in there and come out and you are still here, what I will do to you, you will regret it for the rest of your life. How am I sure I'm not the one that impregnated her? Huh? Else, what is your concern in her condition? Leave my house. Alpha, leave my house. I don't want to come out here and meet you here again. Leave my house.
After said and done, there is judgment. If I in a menua, I walk balogwa. If I in a menua, I walk balogwa. If I in a menua, I walk balogwa. Put a balogwa.
So what will you now do now? Alpha? Why not look for somebody to lend money for?
I have tried all that. I've tried all that. Nobody accepted to lend me money. Not even 1,000 naira.
Oh God.
I think I know what to do.
And please, what is it?
The age grade
meeting money is with me. You know I'm their treasurer. I have to use that money to save this lady's life and the unborn child.
Alpha, do you listen to yourself speak? You want to take the money that was trusted in your hand to help a lady that is pregnant that you don't know from Adam. Alpha, please, think twice. What if those people ask for their money and they call police for you? What will you do?
Hey, that is not my problem. See, whatever thing they want to do, I don't care. My problem now is that lady and the unborn child. Their life is more important to me than anything they want to do to me, let them do. But let me tell you something, they're not going to do anything. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Please
don't worry. I will take care of that.
What is happening to my husband now? He wants to put himself in trouble because of a woman that you don't even know from anywhere. Alpha, don't say I did not warn you. Apanona, it's alright. When they come, they will arrest only you. Me, I'll be in my house. No problem. You want to save a woman you don't even know from anywhere. Useless man. It's okay.
Doctor, help me. Please start work. How much is it? 80,000. Are you sure this one is complete?
Doctor, you said 80,000 and this is 80,000. Please start work.
Okay. Come, let's go in. There are some documents you need to sign.
Please.
Sit down, take it easy, alright? Everything will be fine.
Nurse, thank you. It's okay, I'm fine. I will sit down here. Okay. Doctor, how is she?
Congratulations. She had a baby girl.
And both of them are alive.
Very healthy.
Hey, God, I thank you. God, I thank you. God, I thank you. I thank you.
Amen.
My wife will be happy to hear this. Doctor, please, can I see that?
Why not? What will do sometime?
Before you ask for me, I'm here. What is it?
It's Chinwe. Chinwe, the doctor said he will discharge her tomorrow.
Why are you telling me now? Like, I don't understand. How is it my business? Do I not look like her mother?
Keneka, why are you talking like this? Huh? You know everything now. You and I know very well that she doesn't have anybody. She's an orphan. Let's allow her.
Alpha, please. Let it not be what I'm thinking, because I will not take it,
What are you thinking?
Hey.
Well, you see, what I'm begging you is, it's okay, it's okay.
I want to come down and sleep.
Okay, you will. See, I don't know why you're talking like this. What I'm begging you is to allow her stay here with us, with her newborn baby. At least, I know you very well. The way you took care of our child, I know you can take care of her own too. At least to bathe the child. Please.
Alpha, you want me to allow you bring that your slut into this house? As what now? Me, take care of your child. As what? Do I not look like her mother? Alpha, let it not be that you are responsible for that pregnancy. Because it's not enter both of us.
Ginika!
It's not enter both of us, so.
Ginika, what is the meaning of that? No. What kind of woman are you?
You want to know? I'm the kind of wife you got married to. Like I said, with my lips, let it not be that you are responsible. Because I'm idiot.
just told her a little thing. She will go and let's help somebody. She just takes out.
Oh God, oh God, who did I offend? Why? When will this suffering come to an end? I cried and night, no one to hear me out. I suffer day and night just to make ends meet.
Chinwe, what is it? You're crying again. Oh, come on, Chinwe, I've told you. I've told you to stop crying. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine, you say? How can everything be fine in this my condition? I have no mother, no father. My uncle abandoned me. So tell me, how can everything be fine? How do I take care of myself and my baby?
Yes, I know you don't have a father, no mother, nobody to look up to, but that was before, that was then. Now I'm here for you. Don't worry, I am here for you. Everything will be fine.
No, you have a family to take care of. I don't want to be a burden to you. Besides, your wife might not like it.
Even if she don't like it, that is not my business. Okay? It's her business. All I know is that I want you to be fine. I want you and the baby to be fine. Stop this thing you're thinking. Please. I get this for you.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you.
Bless you too. You said the baby is fine.
Yes.
See my daughter.
Auntie, welcome.
How are you?
Fine, thank you, Auntie.
How is my daughter?
She's fine. She's sleeping inside.
Okay, let me see her.
Okay.
Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Okay. Stop thanking me. All I want you to do is to be fine. Relax, you and baby, okay?
Okay.
This is working out. I just have to go and work now. I'll come back later.
Take care of yourself.
Promise me you won't cry again.
No. There's no tears.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right.
Your baby is getting beautiful every day. Eh? What are you giving to her?
Nothing. Thank you, Auntie.
What is her name?
Chilotam.
Chilotam. What a beautiful name.
Thank you.
Don't worry. The God has remembered you.
Amen.
Amen. Chi. Who was that man that just left here?
Okay. His name is Alphonsus.
He's the one that took me to the hospital and paid all my hospital bills.
You mean he's the man that paid for your pressure?
Yes, Auntie.
Oh.
He's a very nice person. Look at the things he bought for me. Everything.
This is very good. Indeed, he's a good person. Hey! Chi, even this one?
Yes, everything here, he bought it.
Oh. God will bless him.
Amen.
God will surely bless him.
Amen.
Chi, I would like to see him one-on-one and take him now.
No problem. He visits always. So one of these days you see him.
Oh, where Google? Let's do this thing inside. She naked. Both baby pampers. Hey! Let's take it inside. Hey!
The baby is doing well.
Yes, she is. Yeah. All thanks to you.
You're welcome.
I know I have thanked you before, but honestly, I cannot thank you enough. Thank you so much for everything you have been doing for me and the baby since I gave birth to her.
It's okay, you're welcome.
I don't have anything to reward you with. But God in heaven will reward you abundantly.
Amen. But seriously, I've made up my mind to take care of you and this baby, no matter what it will cost.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I ask you something?
What?
I hope you're not having problems with your wife because of me. And secondly, why are you doing all these things for me? Why are you being so nice to me?
Firstly, I am not having any problems with my wife.
Thank God.
And secondly, ever since the day you told me about yourself, your story, what you are passing through and what you've been through, I made up my mind to be your brother.
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
You are indeed a brother.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey! I thought as much. Yeah, Ngozi, what are you doing here?
Yes, Papa.
Haven't I warned you to keep away from this girl? She's evil. She killed her parents. Now, get out of this place and go back to the house.
Papa, don't like
I said get out. Go back to the house. Idiot. Don't rock on. And you came to see your second wife. Okay? Uncle again. Uncle what? Is he not your husband?
He's not my husband.
As I was coming in, I saw both of you hugging and kissing.
Kissing quoi?
How am I not sure that that both of you have not done that thing?
Uncle, please. Uncle, please. Uncle, please.
Don't worry. I don't have your time now. When the time comes, you will see me in action. And you, Madam Jacqueline, you are washing. Don't worry. All of you are the same.
I don't like this, your uncle. What is his problem? The other day he said he doesn't know you. He denied you. Now look at what he's saying.
Please don't mind him. He's the major cause of my problems.
If you follow that man's mouth, you will commit murder.
Calm down, okay? Take whatever he said to it. He's always like that.
It's okay. I have to be on my way now.
Take good care of yourself.
And you too. Please take care of the baby.
I will. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Don't mind him at all. This man is evil.
What if you don't have money? What if you don't have money? You this useless man. I'm asking you for money, you're just asking and telling me stories. Eh? Alpha? You don't have money. Ever since you started seeing that Chinwe and her baby, you don't take care of your responsibilities in this house anymore. I asked you a question, Mr. Oga. Please, what are your plans? Because I don't trust you anymore. I don't.
Ginika, what is your problem? What is your problem? Why are you accusing that innocent lady? What has she done to you?
So, Alpha, I should wait until she do something to me. You know what? I will not be here and allow that useless girl tear my family apart. Because more Ginika will not allow that to happen. Before your mother will know. So please, like I said, I am asking you for money. You're giving me stories. But if that girl asks you for money right now, you will take all your money in your pocket and give to that useless girl.
Ginika, what is your problem? What is your problem? Well, I don't even understand you. I don't understand you. All I know is that God wants to use me to do something new in the life of that young lady.
Hey, I thought God wants to use you to do something in that lady's life. Just hear yourself speak and abandon your own family.
Hey. Point of correction. I am not abandoning my own family.
Okay.
I am not. Why are you complaining? I gave you money last month. Money that will last us for like a month plus. And you're here complaining. Why? No, tell me why. What's wrong with you? What is your problem?
Hey, my husband. Just because of that useless girl, you're shouting at me, your wife. Me, good Ginika. Hey, because of that girl, Alpha, tell me the truth. It's like you want to marry that girl as a second wife. You want to bring that girl inside this house as a second wife. Isn't it? Tell me the truth, Alpha. Tell me the truth.
Ginika, leave me. Leave my clothes. I will slap you. You have accused me of this before. If you try it again, if you accuse me again, I will do otherwise.
What will you do? What will you do?
What will I do?
Leave me alone, Joe. You do otherwise. What will you do? Useless keke man. Rubbish.
Useless keke?
Yes, that's what you are.
Useless keke?
That's what you are.
This useless keke that is feeding you.
This useless keke is using to feed me. I'm under your responsibility.
Look at
you. Why won't you feed me?
Why won't you feed me? You know what? You are looking good because of this keke you're calling useless.
I will divorce you, don't worry. Useless. I will still divorce you, don't worry. I will be the man that will take care of me.
Did you just say divorce?
You don't even know. You don't even know.
You just say divorce.
My husband is coming.
Okay, let him come out. Fast.
He's coming.
Come here now. You stand for them. They that they watch me. Yes, sir.
John. Welcome.
Let's go straight to the point. Arufo, Chairman and other executive member sent I and John to come and tell you that you just have 2 weeks to bring out our money. 2 weeks. Of course, you know the money is overdue now. So we want everybody to take his own and solve his own problem.
Failure to do so. A woman I call now. In our house, 2 weeks. Just 2 weeks. 2 weeks. You want to go?
John want them Obonna. I will explain how I explain what? Explain what? The only explanation we need from you now is our money. Don't explain any other thing. We give you just 2 weeks to bring out that money. If you don't bring out that money, I'm sorry for you. You see what we are going to do to you. Guy, let's go. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, oh.
Did you hear them? 2 weeks. Alpha, I told you. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. You packed all their money. The money was not even your own. To give to another lady. I warned you. 2 weeks, you will pay the money. You're your own. 2 weeks, oh!
Chairman, it's
It's about our age grade money that I used.
Okay. What about it?
I don't have the money now, and John and Obonna came to my house to inform me that you said I must return the money in 3 days' time.
Yes, you have 3 days. You have 3 days to return that money. You know that money belongs to our age grade. You know that. Before you came, I was on my way to see somebody, and I don't want anybody to distract my movement. Please, you have 3 days to return that money, or whatever you see, you take it.
Chairman.
Please. Excuse me.
Chairman,
So you got mind, huh? You got mind.
If you run, I go hit her for you. I will hit her for you back.
Come on. Get out.
Any crime committed?
Chief, sorry. If you want to know what he did, come to our office, sir.
Your office? Of course I can come to your office. But we don't need to drag this thing. Since I'm here, we'll solve this problem here.
Chief, this one is not a small thing matter. This is a money issue, not a small thing.
See, it is money matter. This is a problem we can solve here. What did he do? What is it? What is it? What did he? How much of your money did he take?
Well, Chief, if you want to know, he ate our age grade meeting money. Yes. And we want that money now.
Yes.
Now.
All right, boys. This is a small problem. It's a small problem. And it's not a problem we cannot thrash out here. You're all young people. I like young people. Do you know that you young people are the future of this community, the future of the nation, the future of the country? We look up to you. So let's solve this thing. My friend, look, how much are we even talking about here?
Chief, it's a very big money. 164,000.
Yes. 164,000.
You are keeping silent. Talk to Chief.
How could you have spent your age grade money? 164,000.
Chief, I didn't spend it on myself. I used it to save a life.
For the Christmas
story.
Alright, since I have decided to wade into this matter, I will find out the life you said you wanted to save. 164,000. Now, if somebody gives you 164,000 naira, will you close this case? Will you leave this young man?
Why not, Chief? Leave him now. Chief, we don't have any problem with him. In short, he's our treasurer. You understand? Once you give all this money, bam, everybody will go his way now. We don't have any problem with him at all.
Yes. Okay, he's even your treasurer. All right. Okay. Who is senior here?
I'm the task force chairman, sir.
Oh, okay. There we go. 200,000.
Chief, it's more than the money now.
Power.
Yeah.
Hey, power.
Don't worry. 164. The balance, the three of you here can share it.
4 gunshots for chief. Toza! Ice.
Respect.
Thank you. You are lucky. You are very lucky. Just thank you for. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Young man, this girl in question, the girl you saved her life, she doesn't have parents or what?
No, Chief. She doesn't have anybody. She's an orphan. The day I ran into her on the streets of this village, I carried her with my keke to the hospital because she's a pregnant lady. I took her to the hospital. The doctor demanded for 80,000 naira. And I ran to people. Nobody helped. Even to one of her uncle who abandoned her. The uncle refused to give me anything to help her with. I had no choice than to use the 8th grade meeting money that is with me to save her life and the unborn child. The people I ran to refused to lend me money.
It's a pathetic story. Very pathetic. And the young girl and the child, they're both living?
Yes.
In good health now, right?
Yes.
Young man, you did a very good thing. You did a great thing.
Thank you, Chief.
Yes, maybe that's why my spirit informed me to intervene in your matter. That's good. That's good. We shall be talking more about this.
Thank you.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Yes, my dear, like I said, all your problems have come to an end today. I tell you, God is going to use me to wipe your tears. Yes, your worries, your tears, they will all become a thing of the past. Okay? All you'll be singing from now on is Thanksgiving. All right. I'll be going now, but I shall return for you, okay? Here, I'm going to give you some money for you and your baby. The money will hold you and your baby for a while, okay? Yeah, it's 300,000 naira.
300,000? No, sir. No, sir. I cannot accept this. This is huge. I've never seen this type of money before.
Yes. I know it's big. I know it's big. You see it as big. But I can assure you that now that you know me, you'll be seeing much more than this. Okay? Now use this and cover it. You know your neighborhood. Cover it.
I should take it.
Yes, cover it first before you go in so that People don't know what you're... Alpha?
Sir.
Take. We'll sort it out.
Thank you, sir.
My dear.
Thank you, sir.
I'll be back.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Chief, I tried reaching you on your cell phone, but it is ringing, you're not picking. I mean, for the appointment. Is there any problem?
Yes, I remember the appointment. Barrister.
You look so worried.
I'm not worried. I'm just depressed. Just depressed. See, this world is different stroke for different people. Some are poor, some are rich, some are so poor, so deplorable. Oh my God! Some are in the gutter!
I don't understand.
Barrister, I went to my village just this last weekend. On my way to... Just before I got to my village, I interacted with this. I don't want to use the word wretched, because wretched is on the negative side. This poorest orphan. A girl. And her situation drew tears from me.
What happened?
Poor girl. Her father is late, leaving the mother who could not sustain her education. And so poor girl, she started to hawk oranges on the street. Then one idiot grabs this girl and rapes her. And to make matters worse, the girl becomes pregnant. Meanwhile, the mother is no more. No father, no mother, no relatives, because that's what it usually ends out.
This is terrible.
Terrible. Pathetic.
Chief, I know you to be a very good person. What do you intend to do in this case?
What I have to do? Of course I must do something. Why are people this wicked? What I intend to do in this case is obvious. I'm sitting here, I'm comfortable, I'm enjoying life. I do not lack the means. And then out there is this girl I've identified. Poor girl. Oh, come on. It's obvious. I need to use the resources God has given me to make things better for her. That's the least I can do. It's a debt we owe society.
So, Chief, how do you achieve this?
You're confusing me. What are you saying?
All he's saying is that he wants to marry you and I want you to accept him. Listen, if you are married this man, you will never suffer again. Look at it now, you don't have a brother, no father, no mother, nobody. EJZ that was supposed to take care of you abandoned you when you needed him most. Don't forget you have a little child to take care of. If you don't marry this man, I don't know where the money to take care of that child will come from.
Okay, what about his wife and children?
Huh? I think he will be in a position to answer that one. But no matter what, accept this man. Please.
Okay. If I marry him now, what happens to my baby?
Huh?
What will happen to my baby?
I think he will be the one. You ask him that question. Huh? You ask him this question, but let's go first. Let's. Chief.
Yes.
Chief, I have spoken to her.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The remaining one is between both of you.
Yes, Chief. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome, Chief.
See. As far as I'm concerned, this girl is out of poverty.
Thank you, Chief.
Do you want me to add forever? Forever.
Thank you, Chief.
Chief, I want to ask you a question.
Yes, my dear.
If I accept to marry you now, what happens to my baby?
What happens to your baby? It's only natural. It will take its natural course. Huh? If I marry you, you're leaving this place and you're going to my house, right? And as you're living here, you carry your baby. You can't leave your baby here. Look, let me tell you. As soon as you enter my house, you will have to get the best school to send your child to. Okay? And from then on, it goes on.
In other words, sir, you're saying that you will be a father to my baby.
That's what I just said. If you will permit me.
In that case, sir, you have to see my uncle.
That's it. That's it. Is that all? With all pleasure. Come on. Hey, since we started talking, your face has been tight. Come on. Let's see your face. Yes, loosen up. You know, I haven't even seen the color of your teeth. I've seen it.
Chief, I told you that man is wicked. I told you saw what just happened. Just because you refused to leave Chinwe and marry one of his daughters.
So, what next?
There's one of their kinsmen that is very nice to this family. The man I met here the day I brought you back from the hospital. What's the name of that man again?
Ichiofoma.
Yes, Ichiofoma. With Ichiofoma, this whole thing is settled.
I see. Ichiofoma.
Yes, Chief.
Alright, I'm ready. Any day, anytime, even now.
No problem, Chief. Chinwe, are you okay with that?
Oh, my neighbor. Who is in this house? Chinwe.
Oh.
Chinwe.
Uncle, good day, sir.
Yeah, good day. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. How is your baby?
She's fine.
Chinwe, I want us to talk.
I hope there's no problem.
No problem. No problem. Can we talk?
Yes.
Okay. Come. Chinwe, 2 men came to my house today. One of them introduced himself as Chief Ochiri, while the second person introduced himself as Alfo. The one by the name Chief Ochiri said he wants to marry you. Are you aware of that?
Yes.
Okay. That means you've accepted him. You've accepted to marry him.
Yes.
But my only problem is my uncle. He doesn't want him to marry me. He wants him to marry one of his daughters instead. I don't know why he's doing this to me. Honestly, I cannot explain it.
Ijezie. Anyway, you know what, Chinwe, forget about your uncle. The most important thing right now is that both of you have discussed and if I agreed to marry. I can assure you that whether your uncle likes it or not, that marriage must take place. Lest I forget, I have already given them our marriage list. And they will be coming for the proper marriage rites in the next 7 days. I hope that is fine.
Thank you, Uncle. God bless you.
Let me quickly run off to see some of our kinsmen to discuss other things with them.
Thank you, Uncle. God bless you.
Thank you, my dear. Ijezie.
What is it?
Well, Ijezie, my reason for coming here now is to find out if it is true that somebody came to your house asking for the hand of your late brother's daughter, Chiwendo's, in marriage. And you refused. Instead, you presented one of your daughters to him to marry. Ijezie, is it true?
Perform.
Obafam.
Let me ask you. When did it become your headache concerning my family issue? Huh?
Ijezie. You have not answered my question, and you know that, Ijezie. You have not answered my question. Yes or no?
Ofoma, if it is true, what will you do? Eh?
Ijezie, and you go and say, Nebana, you mammy, Ijezie. Ijezie, Omunna are meeting the day after tomorrow in my house to discuss about Chiwendo's marriage with Chief Ochire. So let it be on record that I came to inform you. Ijezie, whether you come or not, that marriage must hold.
Ofoma, just try that. If you ever try that, you will see what I will do to you. Try it.
Ijezie, let me ask you one thing, because the way you are just shouting, I don't really get you. Ijezie, why are you being so wicked on that innocent girl? That poor girl, why are you so wicked and heartless? What is it? Well, like I said before, in case you did not hear me well, Ijezie, marriage, it would hold. That marriage must hold. You cannot stop it. In fact, what do you
did I hear you say, Ofoma?
As in you go say Bana you marry, with or without you, that marriage must hold.
Just try that and see what I will do to you. Ofoma, try that and see what I, Ijezie, will do to you.
Moa.
Not sure. Ha! Well,
but with or without you, Ijezie, that marriage must hold.
O Mexico, Chiwendo anago bedia.
Ofoma.
Chiwendo onago bedia.
Ofoma. Look at Ofoma.
Whatsoever you sow, you must reap one more.
Hey, look at Ofoma. You want to give birth to my brother's, my late brother's daughter, hand the marriage? Huh? Haha, don't worry.
Whatever you sow, you shall reap.
If you people try to,
Daddy, is everything okay? You've been standing here for a while now, keeping to yourself. I hope this has nothing to do with what is happening in this house.
Amaka, this has everything to do with what's been going on in this house. Your mother's intransigence for one, then the awful behavior of your siblings for another. These things are worrisome. They are disturbing. And above all, they are saddening.
Daddy, I understand. I know exactly how you feel. But I believe that someday soon, everything will be fine.
Yes. Someday soon, everything will be alright.
Yes.
That's our belief. And that's our prayer. Someday soon, everything will be alright. But will everything be alright? And before someday soon, it is possible that this man would be a corpse.
God forbid, Daddy. It's not your portion.
Yes, God forbid. That's why I have to do everything possible to help God, not to make it happen. And so I have taken a decision.
Daddy, what decision?
I have decided to marry a second wife.
A second wife?
Yes, a second wife.
What? No. Daddy, no, of course not. I mean, you...
Yes.
You can't.
Yes. Yes.
Daddy, no.
Yes. Amaka.
Daddy.
Do you love your father?
Yes. I love my father.
Good. Do you want this man here, your father, to live long for you?
Yes. Of course. I want you to live long for me, Daddy.
Yes. How do I live long for you? Go ahead, give me the answer. Give me the way out.
Daddy.
Go ahead.
Daddy, I love you.
Good.
No doubt. And
Good.
I really want you to be alive for me.
Good.
I mean, for all of us.
That's right.
Well, I was hoping that there's something else you
Something else like what?
Okay, wow. Daddy, have you found the woman yet, or you're still in search for one?
amount of joy surging through me now because of this, your support. Thank you for supporting.
My people, my wife, my children, I have asked all of you to assemble here for us to put our heads together. It is with joy and happiness that I want to inform you that this family will be expanding by one. Another member of the family will soon be joining us.
Sorry, Dad, I don't understand. What do you mean by we'll be welcoming a new member soon? Chiki, do you understand what you're saying?
Why are you calling Chiki? What do you want Chiki to do for you? But I'm seated here with you now. Was I the one that said a new member is joining the family? Or Mom, do you know anything about it?
No, I don't know what he's talking about. And I did not discuss anything with him. You all know we've not been talking to each other for a while now. So, I don't understand.
What Daddy meant to say is that his new wife will be joining us soon.
A new wife in this house?
Yes.
Wait, you mean second wife?
Yes, Mommy.
It's not possible.
Mom.
Ochere.
Mom, wait. Amaka?
Yes?
Is this some kind of joke or something?
Of course, Dad? It's not a joke.
No, Dad, I am asking you what Amaka just said. Is it true?
Flora. She said they are bringing in a new wife. What part of wife don't you understand? W-I-F-E. Wife.
Huh?
So, Dad, this has been your plan all these while. No wonder I've been suspecting you. I noticed you had girlfriends everywhere. I noticed because I've been seeing the transactions, millions to this account, to that account. But I just sold your house for 65 million and you wanted to kill me. Now you've gone to bring in another wife, not minding what your beloved beautiful wife would say.
Well, I don't think we have any reason to fight and argue amongst ourselves. Really, Daddy is the head of the family. I mean, this is his house. That is the highest authority here. It means that he has every right to do anything he likes, especially when it has to do with his sanity, his happiness, his joy, and what have you. So he has decided to take a second wife to be happy.
Yeah, I'll bite you. I'll bite you. I'll bite you. So tell me, just because he's the head of the family, it is enough reason for him to treat my mother the way he's doing right now? Huh? No, tell me. Not caring about her feelings. No, tell me what woman tolerates a second wife? Come to think of it, I am still very single. I am not married, and he's not worried. Don't you want grandchildren? Why are you not worried about me giving you grandchildren? Are you not supposed to look for a wife for me? But instead, you went to get a new wife for yourself. How do you explain that? That's greed. That's polygamy.
Are you looking for a wife?
All right. I just thought I should inform all of you. My new wife will be joining us in this family.
That's it.
King Solomon.
Watch it. Your house is beautiful.
Yes.
Where is your wife?
Oh, she must be somewhere inside. Never mind, you'll get introduced, okay?
Of course. Don't worry, you're safe.
Are you sure?
Oh, come on. Shall we?
Let's go.
See, woman, I have reasoned with you. I have led you through every logical argument that every reasonable woman should understand. And you're unyielding. But I tell you this. Chinwendo is in this house and she has come to stay.
Never. It can't happen. Huh? What type of insult is that? Do you think you can go out there and bring your concubine into this house? You expect me to accept her? I can't. It won't happen in this house. Yes.
Well, I tell you one thing. Chinwendo is not my concubine. She is my wife. In much the same way that you are my wife. Somebody brought you here. I brought you. The same somebody went out and also brought Chinwendo. And so you must accept the truth. Final.
No. It can't happen. You know me too well. Eh? Okay, let's watch and see. Chinwe must leave this house. Anyway, you know me too well. I will deal with her. I mean...
This is the house. I hope you like it.
Love it.
Well, I'm glad you do. You know, the pool side. Yeah, this is the pool area.
I don't know how to swim, but you can teach me.
I promise you. I'll teach you for free.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't mention. I think that's all. One more thing.
Teach me how to drive.
Are you serious? You can count on me. That's not even a problem.
Thank you.
I am going to do that. Because that's what I'm here for you.
Thank you.
So, this is it basically. Now that I've taken you around the entire house and I've shown you all that you need to know, I will also like to add this. This is your home. Okay? No one has the right to make you uncomfortable in this house. Always remember that. But there's something you have to do for me.
What is it?
no matter what anyone does to you in this house, never you lose your cool. Okay? Always remember to remain that good woman. You know, just like Daddy told you. Okay?
You and I know that the mother and your siblings is not.
I know. I understand. But let me put this to you. My mother is my father's wife. You are also my daddy's wife. You know what that means? It means that you both share equal rights. Nobody has the right to push either of you out of this house. And as for I and my siblings, we are going to have our own family. So you have nothing to worry.
By that to me, I mean, I don't understand. What do you mean?
What I meant is, I and my siblings, we are someday soon going to get married and build our own homes.
Oh, that!
Yes,
I almost forgot. You're a nice person. I wish I could stay in this house with you forever, honestly.
No way. Not forever. I mean, I want to get married just like you, or you don't want me to get married?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Amaka, I will tell you this for free. That you are the biggest fool in the world. So, you went and connived with Daddy to bring in another woman to send your own mother out of her matrimonial home, right? I am so ashamed of you. But rest assured that you will regret this. I promise you.
Flora, oh please, enough of this nonsense. Nobody brought anybody into this house to chase anybody out of this house. I mean, that's not the story. Why are you mixing it up? You of all people know that Daddy got married to a second wife because of the way you, Mommy, and Chike treat him. I mean, for his own sanity and happiness, he got a new bride. That's the story, girl.
You're just an idiot. And you? You came to marry my father, right? It's fine. Enjoy your new home. Enjoy your honeymoon. I mean, enjoy it while it lasts. But let me quickly tell you this. You see this house? You will leave it dead or alive.
Oh, please. Shut up. Just shut up. What would you do? I mean, what can you possibly do to her? You can't do anything. But let me tell you this, Flora. If anything, I repeat, anything happened to this woman, if anything happens to her, I, your sister Amaka, I will personally put blood aside and deal with you one-on-one.
Amaka. Is it me you're talking to?
Of course.
No, I'm asking you, Amaka, is it me you're talking to?
Of course I'm talking to you. And what are you going to do about it? Get out.
Amaka.
You heard me.
Did you just ask me to get out?
You heard me, girlfriend, didn't you?
It's okay. I will leave.
No.
I promise you one thing. That you will regret this. Oh yes, you will. I'm watching you.
No, come back. You should have stayed. Why are you leaving? Ewu.
Amaka, this is not funny. I'm not feeling safe here anymore. No, don't tell me to calm down. I am afraid.
I'm afraid, Amaka.
Just relax, Chinwe. I'm here for you. Trust me, she cannot do anything. Isn't it, Flora? She's just ranting. She can't do anything.
Flora, I want to talk to you. Flora, I said I want to talk to you.
This witch. What is it? Why do you want to spoil my mood this afternoon? You want to talk to me, right?
Yes.
Be done with it and get out.
Thank you. Flora, you see, I am not what you think I am. I am not here to do anything against your mother or in any way planning with your father to throw her out of this house. No. I want you and others to know that I don't have bad intention, so that we will all live in peace in this house. Please.
Are you done? No, I'm asking you. Now listen to me. The earlier you pack your things and go back to wherever my father picked you from, the better for you. Why do you want to reap where you did not sow? Huh? Hey, you see this rubbish? This rubbish you just vomited. Let this be the first and the last time you come to me with it. And the next time you address my mother as your co-wife, what I will do to you, you will not believe it.
Flora. Flora. I came to talk to you in a manner you will understand. But I can see that you don't want to reason with me. I, Chinwe, vomiting rubbish. Really?
Chinwe, is it me you're talking to in that manner? Are you mad? Now get out. I said leave! Oh. Are you okay? What's my friend? Can you imagine?
You slapped me.
What happened?
Flora slapped me. I came out here to reason with her. To tell her that I'm not what she thinks I am. That I want everybody to live in peace in this house. She slapped me instead. And she called me all sorts of names.
Flora. Flora! Is this true? That you slapped her? Flora, I'm talking to you. Did you slap your father's wife? Flora, I'm talking to you!
Amaka, if you do not shut up and get out of here, what I will do to you will be worse than what I did to her. Now get out!
Are you mad? Flora, are you okay? What has come over you? I'm asking you whether or not you slapped your father's wife. You're asking me to get out. What? Are you alright?
Look, did you just ask if I'm mad? Are you mad?
Flora, you slapped me.
And I will slap you again and again if you don't learn how to shut up.
Flora, you slapped me.
Get out of my sight. What is wrong with you? How dare you? Flora. Amaka, I know why I'm leaving you because you're my younger sister. I know know why I am leaving you? Amaka, hey, if I stand up, Amaka, if I stand up, hey, now you will not call your father. Look at you will not call your father. No. Amaka, if I stand up from this place.
See, so you had the right to slap my wife. Loxy, you slapped my wife. Loxy.
But that's it.
Daddy, no, please.
Let me swear with you.
Honey, just take it easy, please. For my sake, please.
Listen. So much wing that you could talk with my wife and even lay your hands on her, including slapping her. Slapping her! Bloody! Slapping her!
Honey.
Lucy, I want you to go into that house. Pick every property that is yours. Bring them out here. And you move them out through the gate. Don't come back to this house again.
Honey, please. Honey, please. Please, forgive her. Please. Where do you want her to go? For the sake of the love you have for me, please forgive her. Let me leave instead, yes. I prefer to go. Let her stay. Please, my love, I beg you. Please.
Daddy, please just calm down. I beg of you, listen to your wife. I promise you, Flora will never do this again. Please, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you.
Alphonsus. Quite a good name, I must say.
Thank you, Chief.
Yes, you have come to my house, and the purpose of my asking you is for you to know where we live. This is where we live, and for you to know that we live in peace. Yes. Above all, I want to thank you for bringing this woman into my life. You know, it's as if I actually found my missing rib. Thank you.
You're welcome, Chief.
You have a large heart. For somebody like you, I know you would even give out the shirt you're putting on if it's going to put a smile on another's face. That's the kind of heart God wants. That you give, and in giving, you shall receive. So I want to appreciate you for bringing this woman that has brought peace into my life. I have made out this check. But when you get this money, you can actually cash it, but I want you to maybe pay it into your account and think twice before you use it. You need to invest this money, right? If you're in doubt, come back and ask me, and I'll give you 1 or 2 tutorials on how to make this money yield quick and bigger returns. So that's the check. Chiwendo will come in and give you a treat. I'm going in, but I'll be back to join both of you. Here.
Chiwendo! Chief, 10 million! Chief! 10 million! Chief, thank you. Oh man, Chief, thank you. Thank you very much, Chief, 10 million. 10 million naira.
Just thank God that you passed through here. And I thank God that I passed through you. Yes, I will get you when we join. Thank you.
God, I thank you, God. I thank you, God. I thank you. 10 million naira! I fall 10 million.
What's holding her?
Yes. Madam Oga wife, I want you to wash these clothes and do it fast because there are other things you will do in the house. Now start washing it. All these clothes, this night. Ma, please, let me wash them tomorrow. This is time for me to feed my baby and bathe her. No please. Way. No way. Ma, please, let me wash them tomorrow. This is the time I'll feed my baby and bathe her. Are you the only person that gave birth to a baby girl? Huh? Now start washing it immediately. Just look at her. I want to feed my baby. I want to bathe my baby. Come, you better be fast with these clothes because I still have some dirty clothes in my room. I want to feed your baby.
So, I was told you're doing the laundry, so I'll just show you what. If you've been watching me closely, you can tell that I'm a very clean guy.
Yes.
That automatically means I'm very particular about hygiene, good hygiene. When I'm doing my laundry, I like to focus on the neck, the collar, all right? Sometimes it can be dirty. The armpit, all right? I'm not saying that my armpit stinks, but you can tell for yourself, it doesn't stink. But just focus on the neck, the armpit, all of them.
Now start washing it immediately. Please. Go and start. I don't want to shout at you. Like I said, let me do the laundry tomorrow. I don't want to shout at you. Just go and do what I asked you to do immediately.
What is going on here?
Amaka, just imagine. Your mother said I should wash this heap of clothes this night.
Mommy.
Yes?
How can you possibly do this? How can you people ask her to wash all of these clothes? Is she your housemaid? For crying out loud, this is Daddy's wife! And you need to respect her! Okay, whatever happened to the washing machine in this house? Flora. Even you! So you suddenly cannot wash your clothes yourself anymore, right?
You're very stupid. You're a fool to talk to me in that manner. You're mad.
It's you who's mad.
Huh?
Chike.
What?
Even you.
Hey! Chike me no Chike.
I mean, this is totally wrong. By all standards, this is wrong. How can you do this?
Did you just call me mad? No, I'm asking you.
Don't fight me.
Hey! Drop your hands. Huh? Silly girl. Look, don't you ever try to raise your hands at me again. Don't you ever try it. The next time you try it.
It's okay, calm down, brother.
Mom!
Relax! Can you imagine Amaka, my own younger sister, challenging me because of this thing?
My friend, go sit down. See, don't try it again. Don't just try it again. Please, out of my way.
Sweetheart, when next they ask you to wash their clothes, collect them and burn them to ashes. Did you hear me? Come on, let's go inside. Let's go!
Did you say burn my clothes?
You heard me?
She should burn my clothes.
I did.
She should burn my clothes.
Yes.
Okay. Since you don't want her to do the laundry, right? Do it yourself.
Amaka, you are mad.
Go and do the laundry since you don't want her to do it.
You know you are mad, Amaka. Amaka.
I'm just respecting
you. Do the laundry since you don't want her to do it.
Okay, I'm just respecting you. Please, don't even don't overrate yourself.
It's okay. Get out. Get away.
Hey, what can you do? Nonsense.
No, we need to do something about Amaka.
We have to do something about her. She's right. Where's that girl? Come back here!
Mom, take the clothes inside. Huh? Take this clothes inside, Flora. Mom, I cannot. I'll take my own clothes. Chike should come and pack it soon. Okay, you should leave the clothes here now. Leave it.
Daddy, why don't you take your wife, Jimmy, out of this house? I mean, sometimes I wonder what the both of you are doing here. You live in this house, yet you're not happy. Mommy practically disrespects you. And as for your wife, Jimmy, Daddy, if not that I've been standing in gap for you, intervening at points where she really, really needs someone to speak for her, I don't know what would have become of her. Dad, you needed to see the way the people who live in this house, I mean Mommy, Chike, Flora, try to turn her into a maid, a washing machine, a laundry man. I don't even know, like, Daddy, please, you have a lot of houses, a couple of houses outside this place. Well, I know that you might be worried about me, thinking, okay, what about Amaka? But Daddy, you have nothing to worry, because I can always pay you guys a visit.
It's alright. Amaka.
Daddy.
I thank God for making you what you are, my own darling daughter. What can I do without you? Thank you for standing with me. You are the only source of joy in this house. Thank you for being you. I've heard you. I've heard you.
Thank you for listening to me, Daddy.
For a few months now, I've not seen your father and his concubine in this house. Where are they? Amaka, I am talking to you. You!
Oh, me?
Yes.
Mommy, I didn't know that question was for me to answer. Like, seriously, you're asking me, Amaka? Wow. Interesting. Mommy, so after several months, you just suddenly realized that your husband, or not my own, has been out of his house. It's today you decided to ask. Mommy, what kind of a wife are you? A man you called your husband. Your husband See your life. No. Just see your life. Look at you. It's today you're waking up to ask. You're not even ashamed to say that he's been out for several months now. Hey, point of correction, mommy. Chinwe is not his concubine. Chinwe is his wife. Just like you. Please don't mix it up.
Mrs. NTA newscaster, have you finished? Anyway, wherever they are, I must find them.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Please open the big gate. I want to drive in.
Who are you?
Is this not Chifochiri's house?
Namaga? Yes.
I am his wife. I want to see him.
Namaga no dey around. And he say anytime that he's not around, I should not open gate for anybody.
Okay. Can I see Chinwe?
Please, if I speak, if you know they understand. If Maoga no dey around, I know they open gate give anybody.
You mean I can't see Chinwe now?
Okay. I will take up.
It's okay. This is 5,000 naira. Use it and take care of yourself.
Madam, the money makes. If I collect this money, go still go.
You say?
If I collect this money, you go still go.
Yes, I just want to see Chinwe.
You know what happen? Now, if I collect bribe, you no go see me for here now. Unless if the money they okay. Unless if I collect the money, you go. God will bless you. But now, I don't feel collect. I don't feel happen now.
You mean you can't open the gate?
You won't dash me, no wala.
What kind of a man are you?
No vex. Feed the go. Or you want hold the money, wait till you come back.
Is that how you do?
Before you go seduce me now.
Okon!
Madam! This one.
I heard you talking with somebody at the gate. Who was that?
Madam, now one woman like that, she says she'll be Oga wife. And she says she wants to see you. And I told her that Oga said I should not allow anybody enter the compound on his absence.
Where is she now?
No, come out.
Okay. Go back to your duty post. Oga wife. What is Chief's wife doing here? How did she get the address to this place?
Why would my wife and Flora come here to pester you? Eh? By the way, how come they even knew about it? Who told them about it?
I don't know. Maybe someone from your office gave them the address to this place.
know what to do.
Honey, please. Whatever you do, don't hurt anybody. Because if you do, people will think I came into your family to cause problems. Please.
My dear, you did not come into my house to cause any problem. And you did not come into my house with any problem. In fact, they are the ones that have the problem. Okay? So don't even go there.
Alright. You just came back. Let's go inside so you can freshen up, eat, and rest.
Again, where did your mother go?
Dad, I am answering you again.
Yes?
That my mother went out.
Why does this woman have to go out all the time? Why can't she put her ass down somewhere and sit in her house? She must go out all the time. Now, Flossie, you're supposed to be my daughter. Why don't you have a single drop of human sympathy? Anytime somebody looks at you, you look like almost like a man, and yet you're a woman. No sympathy, no emotion in you. And then you connive with your mother to go to my wife's place, knock at her gate, knock her up with a view to threatening her. For what? Why do you do it? Why?
Dad,
why do you do it?
Not me!
No!
Dad, leave me! Dad, leave me! Dad!
What happened to him? Daddy! What did you do? What did you do to him? What did you do to him? Daddy! Oh my God! Daddy! Let's get him out! Stop it! Get him out!
There's a problem. My father, your husband, yes, he collapsed. We're about to take him to the hospital now. Don't worry, when we get to the hospital, I'll call you. I'll keep you posted, okay? Okay.
Mom. Is it nice?
Yeah, it's sweet.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, Mom.
What about that man you told me that is asking for your hand in marriage? What about him?
It's fine, and I'm sure very soon he will come.
What is still delaying him?
Mom, can you calm down? You'll see him very soon, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice, right? I think I like this one. Chike, what's wrong? Huh? What's the matter with you?
Mom, do you know Chief Santos' son just graduated from the university?
Yes, I do.
And the father bought him a brand new Range Rover just to congratulate him. But my own case is different. I only bought a Lexus RX 350, a small car. And my father has gone round the whole world telling everybody I stole his money. Someone just called me right now to say my father reported me to him. He was like, oh, do you know that my son stole money? Or do you know that my son dipped his hands into the company's account and took my money? What an insult. I didn't raise a criminal. Can you imagine? Always sounding like a retired primary school teacher every time.
And that is because Chief Santos' son graduated with a first-class degree. But you and I know that you paid your way through school, so why should father buy you a car?
What does that mean?
But no doubt, I know father can be very mean and strict when it has to do with his company money, but come on. The gap between you and Chief Santos' son is like this.
Wait, like, are you insulting me? Mom? I no, seriously, are you insulting me?
It's okay, it's okay.
No.
What? It's okay.
No, mom, listen, did you hear her?
Yes, I heard her.
What kind of statement is that?
It's okay, Chike. Just calm down. It's okay. Flora, please allow him. Let him be. Everyone must not come out with first class.
That is why we have 2-1, 2-2.
Mom.
But come on, I was only joking with
my
you.
friend, what kind of joke is that?
It's a joke. My son, don't smile her. Okay? Where is Amaka? I've not seen her since morning.
I don't know. She's probably going to see her sick father.
Our father.
My husband. Who knows how he is doing now?
He's tired of this house.
Amaka will tell us when she comes back.
That Obanje. Yeah, that is if she would talk to anyone. Yes. I really don't know what is wrong with that girl. Your father trained her to the extent that she doesn't have respect for anybody in this house. Talk of the devil. Let's hear her now.
Enjoy. Mommy, I am ashamed of you. I am ashamed to call you my mother. You guys are here having a nice family time, enjoying yourself, while your husband, Mommy, your husband, your father, lays critically sick on the hospital bed. What kind of a mother are you? Hey, Mommy. And remember that you do not expect to plant rice and reap maize. Always remember that. Mark my words.
Amaka, don't touch that food in the kitchen. My food, I left some people.
See this girl? Sometimes I begin to wonder if really she is my blood.
Oh yes, she's your daughter, so you should know. Very nice.
No, Uncle. His condition is not getting any better. I'm not seeing any improvement. Yes, I have asked them to discharge him tomorrow, so that at least we can think of other methods to tackle this, since maybe the traditional method, because this is not working. Of course, I'm coming to the village to see you tomorrow. Yes. All right. See you tomorrow, Uncle. Bye.
I know it's not the will of God for me to suffer. this way. I know it's not the will of God for me to suffer in this way. I'm no burucha chukwu, I'm no buru bichimo, I'm no burucha chukwu, I'm no buru bichimo. Obi mbo